Morning, guys. Rain at your house, Dennis? Open the door. Please. Open the door, please. Huh? Say it. A good ain't gonna be no cheaper. Good ain't gonna be no cheaper. Steer. 40. 40 bucks now, two. You're taking a 42 4. You're taking a 6. 46. 8. 50. 50. 2. 54. 56. 58. 58. 58 cents. 56 8. 56 58. 56 8. Showtime. 56 5. Put whole thing or something. Did you tell Calvin? Did you tell Calvin? Get Calvin. Big steer. $1.35, $1.35, $1.35. They're gonna $1.35, $35 bill. Now one, and 100 now one, 101, 101, 101, 101, and 100 now one. They're gonna one, they're gonna one, they're gonna one, they're gonna one, and total 11. 11. Okay, good. Blue heifer. Blue heifer now. They're looking at $2 and $2. They're looking at two. They're looking at two. They're looking at $2 and $2 here too. They're looking at $2. Vitica two. Vitica two. Vitica two. Vitica two. Vitica two and $2. They're looking at two. Wait on you, Dale. They're looking at $2 and $2. They're looking at $2. They're looking at $2. They're looking at $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80 here on a good blue heifer. I don't know where he is. He probably show up a little bit. What do you give, Anton? 150. Now 60. 170. 180. Don't you dare. You're out. Sold 170. Terry, 9. No, straight. I bet you was bidding at 180. I just didn't have my glasses on. I didn't see it. Change that to 9. There's a good little crossbred boy calf right there. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're getting $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. And a half. Y'all gonna back me up there? $1.50. Seawalt, where are you? $1.50. $1. $1.10. $1.20. $30. $1.30. Fish, $1.20. 9. 9. No, 0. $1. $1 bill. Ooh, got it right off the bat. Got her $1.10, 20. 120, 30. 140. 140. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 190. Dell, 180. Huh? That looks right. Take Bill in, see if you talk to Gary, where Gary Phelan is. Do what? He lost weight. We'll figure out something. Pretty good little fat blue heifer. Another blue heifer. $1.30. $1.30, 40. $1.30, 40. $1.30, $1.40. $1.30, $1.40. You're to get 130. You're to get 40. You're to get 130. You're to get 40. $1.30, $1.40, and 40. You're to get 50 and 160. You're to get 60. Terry 9. Y'all ain't together. Y'all ain't together. I'm gonna stop that. I'll get right between you. Promise you, that'll not happen again. Showtime. Showtime. Promise you, that won't happen anymore. Steer right there now. Steer calf right here now. They're going 75 cents a pound. 75, 80. They're going 80. They're going 80. They're going 80. They're going 80, 90 and 90, 100. They're going 110, 110, 110, 110 at 100 down 10, 120 at 130. They're going 140. They're going 150. They're going 160 at 160. Sold 150 and put that on zero. Fish-o. Fish-o. She bloated or just bad backed? Huh? Bad back and bloated. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents. 50. Now 60. 50. Now 60. 50. Now 60. And 60. They're going 50. And now 60. They're going to get sold. 50 cents Terry. X. Pretty good little black bally steer. Here's a steer, isn't he? Did you talk to someone about his? Do what, Anto? Vaccination bump on the neck. Yep, a little vaccination bump. Nice calf there. $2 too. And 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. Better get now 2 and a half. Better get $2 now 2 and a half. And 202 and a half. Better get 2 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 and a half here. 2 and a half. Jason, $2 bill. Put him on number 5. $10, $10, and 110, and 110, they're going 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 20, and 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 50, and 150, they're going 140, 150, and 140, 150, they're going 50, they're going 50, Antone, 140, straight. He's a steer here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, they're going 100 and a half, they're going 100 and a half, 160, they're going 150, 160, and 150, 60, they're going to get phones, they're going to 60 fish, 150, 5. Back tag. Little boy. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, 110 a pound, 110, 110, 110, now 20, and now 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, seawall, 110. There's a heifer right there, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110. They're to get $110, they're to get 20, 120. But seawall, you don't get 20, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20. Showtime, 110, 5. That's all ones that's still alive you can bring. There's a big heifer right there now. They're like $1.30, $1.30, $1.35, at a 135, at a 135, 5, 5, 5, at a 135, and 40, at a 140. They're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, Antonio out 140, at 135, 40, at a 135, 40, they're taking 135, 40, so 135, Bryce. Put them on number 18 in Prague. Nice little heifer calf. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound here. A dollar. You're to get a one a pound, but I want here to get $1. To get $100 bill by the head. 110 by the head. 110, 20, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150. Sold. 140. See walked by the head, John. What did she say? I bet it wasn't good. Them women, I tell you what, them women talk to you after you buy something bothers me. Yeah. There's a pretty good little heifer right there. $200 by the head. 200, now 10. 210 by the head. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, to get 260 now, 70, and 260 now, 70, to get now 70, showtime, 260, number 5. $1.50, $1.50 pound, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, now 10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, cherry, 140, but I want cherry 2. Dollar a pound, $1.10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, and 128, 128, 128, 10, 20, and now 20, got you, 110, 120, 110, 120, now 20, showtime, 110, 5. Longhorn. You start with. Isn't that your buddy? Rider baby. Shake. Probably can Ricky. These calves come from Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. The Bailey calves are short weaned. They've had 3 rounds. Or 3 odds or what? They've had their shots, guys, on the mama. And they've been short weaned. Here we go. We're going to get $1.85, $1.85, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, at 185, 90, 185, 90. Unless y'all haven't noticed, I took off quite a bit. 185, 90, 185, 90, at 190 here. Sold 185. Put them on. Troy, 1. 185 at 185, 90, 185, 185, 185. Come on, Bryce. 185 at 185, 90, 185, 90, 195 at 95, 2 at $2.05, at a 205, at a 205, at a 205, at 5 Barnhart, $2 bill. Barnhart number 31. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter again at $1.50, enter again at 60, at 150, 160, enter again 150, 160, at 150, 160, enter again 160, did you? At 150, 60, 70, at 170, enter again 70, enter again at 70, brass, 160. 18 in Prague again. Yep. 18, I think. Oh, 17. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Here's a good steer right there. Good steer. Right there. They got $1.75 and 180 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 195. You boys are out. $2. At $2 bill, two. At $2 here, brass out, two. At $2, they get 195, two. At 195, 205. They get 205, 10. At 210, they get 205, 10. They get 205, 10. At 205, 10. Barhart 205. Put up number 43. Little bull calf here, 175 at 175. At 175, 80, 180, 190, 192. At $2.10, 210, 210, 210. At 10.20, at 220, 30. They're to get 230, 40. They're to get 240. At 240, 50. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 240. They're to get 50. At 240, 50. They're to get 50. Hayes, 240. Number 4. Thank goodness still brings something on it. That wasn't very good there. Is that all, baby? You like her, Anton? You want to bid? On nothing? What do you give? Nothing. Right here. He'll get 10 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound, 20. And 20. 20 cents a pound. 30. 40. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $, 10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 140. Showtime, 130, 5. Didn't have to back up, did I, Anton? Good for you. Did you watch the game last night? Did you watch the game last night? I did. Hope Arizona can do the same thing tonight. Yeah. It's got an M. That's Oklahoma brand. Steer. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. Guess I started that in too high. 0. Who'll get 10? 20, 30. 30 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. He's a good calf. 30 cents. 30 cents. 40 cents. 50 cents, 60 cents, 70, 80 cents. 80 cents on a good Rhymer calf. So 70. Monroe 0. Thank you. Little steer calf right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 20, and 120, 30, 130, 40, $2 here, $2 there, and $2 to get fish, 190. Oh. 50 on feeders. It's a long ways from 7. Little bull calf. Little bull calf, $2.10. $2.10. Under the $2 now 10. Under the $2 now 10. $2.10. Under the $10 about. Under the 10, $2. $2 fish you in. $2 now 2. Under the $2. Under the $2. Under the $2. $2. 210 20. 210 20. 210 20. Fish 210. Oh. Back up there. Wasn't very good against what? Good heifer, $1.75, 175.80, and 175.80, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and $2 here, 10. They're taking 210, 20. They're taking now 220, and 210 now 20. They're taking now 210 now 20. They're taking Barhart 210, number 32, 36, 31. Hey, easy with them one fingers. Boo. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, enter to get 50, enter to get $1.50, you're out. 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150. Terry, 140, straight. Did you take what you want? Where's Gary? Vacation. Are you doing it? Not very damn much here. I can tell that. There's a twisted tail lineback heifer. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. It's a pretty good heifer. 75, 80. 80 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. Fish you bid. So 75. Showtime 5. Help, Drew. Get in here. Help, Drew. Yeah, one little old hiccup in her day's time, everybody gets scared. Good heifer calves. Sappert, Yukon, Oklahoma. They're powerful Angus heifers. She told John that they were weaned for a long time, but she didn't ever tell him how many days. Good calves, a Cypress calves over at Yukon, $2. And $2 bill 2. And $2 you're taking that 2. And $2 taking that 2 to buy. I'm taking 2. You're taking that $2 here, $2 there, 2. You're taking that 2. And $2 here, 2. You're taking that $2. You're taking 10. You're taking 10. You're taking 10, 10, 10, and 10. You're taking that sold $2 bill. Put them on GB number 5. 52. 52, John. 3 of the steer mates. 3 of the steer mates here. 210. And 210. And 210. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're taking 10, 12. And 14. They're taking 16. And 18. They're taking 20. They're taking 220, 2.5. And 225. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 30. And 230, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5. And 237.5. They're taking 7 and 40. And 240. They're taking 240. They're taking 237.5, 40. And 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. Hayes, 237.5, 5. Good little lightweight heifer. $2, 10. $2 now 10. And $2 now 10. They're taking that $2 now 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. And 210 now 10 now 10. And 10. They're taking 210, 10, 10. Troy, $2. 1. A little quicker, Shane. A little quicker. He's a good steer right there now. $1.75, $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 80, 5, 90, 95, and 95, $2, and $2, internet, $2 internet chat, $2, and $2, 195, 2, 195, 2, Barnhart, 195, put him on 43. You talk to him? I know. There's Anthony Kez. You know how good them Anthony Kez every week are. They come down there at Minko, Oklahoma. They're really an outstanding set of Kez week after week after week. Cougar. Nice average, $2, 10, and $2, 10, and $2 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and $2 now, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, new 10, 210, and 210. Anybody else? 20, 30. Troy, 220, 2X. Here's a boy cast. Come with him. Good little light boys. $2, 210, and $2, 10, and 20, and 220, 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, and 270 a pound, and 270, to get 260, to get 70 fancy, and 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 75, to get 70, to get 260. Put them on Terry, 35. Two more of them guys right here, the Anthony's. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2, bill 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 2, 5, 10, and 210, 15, vertical 210 now, 15, and 210 now, 15, vertical 20, and 225, vertical 25, 30, and 235, vertical 40, and 45, vertical 45, 50, and 255, vertical 60, and 260, vertical 80, vertical can, and vertical 255 can. This would be the Circle K's. I guess that'd be pretty good K's every time they come. Circle K's. Bull K's. Bull K's, 175 and 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, 175, 175, 175, vertical 75, 75, 75, 75, $75, vertical 80, vertical 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Troy, 175, 55. There's another one right there now. $75, $75, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, and now 90, and 190, 90, 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, Monroe at 180, number 5, 2. $150 and $155, $155, $155, $155, $150 now, 5, $155, vertical 55, $60 and $165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Antone, $160, 11. Straight. Here's one for you, Antone. Little bull calf right here, $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 brass. 120 brass, you're out. 120. Terry, 110, 9. Not very active, is it? Guthrie? Is that Guthrie? Guthrie, Oklahoma. 2 steers. Weaned 75 days. Weaned 75 days. $2.10 and 210 and 210. They're taking that 10 about. They're taking 10 20 and 210 20. They're taking that 210 now 20. They've been weaned now. Who 10 220 and 230. They're taking that 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 40 and 240 50 and 250 60 and 260. They're taking that 250 now 60 and 260. They're taking that ziggity phone ziggity. They're taking that ziggity Barnhart 250. Put them on number 38. One's got a short tail, did you say? What'd you say? Roost. The roost cattle up here at Mulhall. They're 75 days weaned. They show it, guys. They're weaned a long time. They show it right there now. $1.75 at 175 at 175. They're going to have 75. They're going to have 75. Long weaned. 175, 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, and 175, 35, 35, 35, and 5. That's about enough off, isn't it, guys? 180 and 175, 80, 80, 80, more hurt. 175, 36. 36. 6 more, John. 75 days wing. Had shots twice. Got from Mulhall. Heifer calves, $1.75 at $1.75 at 175, 35, 35 at 175 at 175, at 175. Come on, Bryce, I need help. 175, 80 at 180, 175, 80 at 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give Barnhart, 175, number 31. Gonna have to add on that pasture out there. Get a bigger feed truck. 5S Ranch from Edmond, Oklahoma. 2 of these little heifer calves. 2 of these little heifer calves. $2 a pound, and $2 a pound, and 210, and 210. They're getting that 10 a pound, they're getting 10, 210, 210, 210, and $2 now, 10, 20, and 220. They're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 220, 230, 220, 230. Dell, 220, Dell, 220. Four more of them heifers. 4 more of them good heifers right there. $1.75. 175 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 80, 85, and 185, 90, 195, and $2, $2.05, and 205, 10, and 210, 205, 210, 205, 210, and 210, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to get 210, 15, yeah, Bill. 215, 210, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, so 210, GB 52. 5 bulls. Bull calves right there, $1.35, $1.35, at a 135, 40, $1.35, 40 now, 550, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, at $1.65, 70, 175, at 80, 185, they're going to 85, they're going to 85, and 185, 185, 185, 185, at a 185, or Troy, 180, 55. Be the Carpenter calves. I believe it's Carpenter. Down there, Duncan, Oklahoma. These calves are 65 days, my mail says. My mail says they're 65 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. They have a nice set of cattle right there, Mr. Carpenter. Nice scales right there. $2 and $2. You're gonna get two and $2. You're gonna get two, 2.5. You're get 2.5. You're get two, 2.5. The wean now and 2.5 and 2.5, 7.5. You're get 10. You're get 2.10, 12.5 and 2.10, 12.5, 15. You're gonna 17.5 and 20. You're gonna 2.20. You're gonna 2.22.5 and 2.22.5, 2.25. You're get 7.5. You're get 7.5. You're get 7.5 and 2.25, 7.5, 2.25, 7.5 and 2.27.5. Troy 2.25, 7. There's another little heifer. 65 days a male says. Nice heifer here, $1.75 and $1.75 and $1.75 and $1.75 and $1.75 and 75, 35. She's a good guy. She's just a little fleshy. $1.75. Who'll give $1.75 on her and 175, 35, 50 and 150 now 60 and 150 now 60, 150 now 60 and 150 now 60 and 150 now 60. Whew. I guess $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140, 150, 150. Fish 140, 5. 2 heifer calves. Double R from Asher, Oklahoma, guys. Nothing on them. Double R, Asher, Oklahoma, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1. You're going to $1 you're going to $1, you're going to $1, you're going to $1, you're going to $1, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, now 20, at 125, you're going to 25, 30, you're going to 35, 40, $1.40, you're going to $1.45, and 45, 50, $1.55, you're going to 55, you're going to 55, you're going to 155, and 55, you're going to 55, sold 150, Terry 9. One more good little heifer here, 150, at 150, at 150, you're to get 150, 150, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, at 160, 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, at 180, 190, you're to get 90, Sean, 180, Sean 6. Stood it as long as you could. Two bulls right here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50 now, 60, at 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 170, 180, 90, at 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, at 190, Eli, 180, put him on number 16. There's two more bulls off of them. Two more bulls off of them, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 100 now, 10, and 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 20, 20, 20, 110, 120, 30, and 130, 40, and 140, 40, 30, 40, 35, 40, and 145, and 145, and 145, 50, $1.50, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, Terry, 150, 11. We're going to Barnell's, Sayre, Oklahoma. The Barnells. Okay, thanks. This thing says 45 days. 45 days out of western Oklahoma. $1.85 at 185 at 185 90 190 185 90 190 190 185 90 at 190. They're to get the average might be too cheap, guys. 190 at 195 at 95. They're to get 2. They're to get a 25 at 205 10 at 210 15. They're to get 20 at 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dell tie 215 Dell. Steer mates 45 days wean. Over there. Set, what's the name from? 45 days wean. Yeah. 45 days wean, 185 at 185 90 at 192 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 250 at 250 to get 50 at 240 250 240 250 240 250 at 240 now 50 to get 50 to get 50 so 240 that'll be Sean 240 Sean oh. Be the Hendrickson calves from Piedmont, Oklahoma. They've been weaned, my mail says, 90 days. Good little heifer calves right there now. $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 10, to get 15 now, 15, 20, 225, to get 30, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, 40, at 245, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50 Sean, 245 Sean, 6. Two of the steer mates, guys. 90 days wean. Come up here at Piedmont. Long wean right there, 2 1/4, at 225, at get 25, at get 25, 225, at get 25, 25, 30, at 230, at get 230, at get 225, 30, at 235, at 540, at 245, 50, at 255, at get 60, at 260, at get 255, 60, and 60, at Cowan, 255 Cowan. Here's 5 more of them same steers that are weaned 90 days from Piedmont. Weaned 90 days from Piedmont, 235, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, at 255, 60, at 260, 255 now, 60, and 60, to get 65, at 65, to get 70, 270, to get 70, Ryan, 265, Ryan, 265, Ryan, 5. Thank you guys in Piedmont. Thank you for weaning your calves 90 days. Here's a Meyer calves from Tishomingo. My mail says 60 days. They look like it. 60 days wean, $2 now 10, at $2.10, at $2.10, to get now 10 about 10, 10, 10, 15 now 20, to get 30, at 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 240, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 235, 45, and 45, and 45. Took it right ahead of you now, Sean. 245, 245, 245. You both out up here. 245, 245, and 45. GB 240. 1 GB number 52. Here's a bigger one. She's 60 days wean. Maybe longer. Little rough in her old back. $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 20, and 110, 20, 110, 120, 120. You bid down here. 110, 120, 110, 120. Terry, 110, 9. Two steers are 60 days wean, 3 rounds of shots. 60 days wean, 3 round shots. 235 and 235 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 235 40 and 235 45 to get 45 50 and 255 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 up here and 5 275 280 280 285 285 to get 85 85 85 90 and 290 to get 285 to get 90 285 90 to get sold 285 Ryan put him on number 5. Thank you to the Carpenters. Myers. Thank you, Myers. Here's Eddie Cox's cast down there in Chickasha, Oklahoma. Eddie Cox's, little Angus, red Angus, black Angus, probably. $75, 175, and 175, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 80, and 180, 175, 180, and 80, 80, 5, 185, 90, and 195, 95, and now $2, and $2 here, $2, Dale, 195. Two more of them. Two more of them. The wings, 60 days left. I believe it's, I thought it did on the card. Nothing on them right here now. They're like a long-tailed heifers. They look it. They sure do. $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and they get $2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2, and 2. You're going to get anybody want a wean one? And $2 bill, 2, and 2. You're going to get 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 $1.50, $1.60, 150, 160. 150, 160. Fish, you bid me? Fish, 150. 5. Yeah, yes. Better find, you better have a lot of adjectives today. Here's a bull calves, come with them. Pretty good little bull calves. Cox cattle. Mr. Who? Colton? Eddie Cox. Eddie Cox. $1.75, $1.75, 175, then I got a 175, 80, and 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, guys, not 280. $1.75, 80, $1.75, 80, $1.85, 185, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and $2.05, and 205, 10, and 210, there to get 10 bill, 210, 15, there to get 15, 20, and 225, 225, there to get 25, there to get 225, 225, there to get Barnhart, 220, put them on number 38. Thank you to them folks. Here's a Townsend cattle from Wellston. These cows are weaned 30 days, folks. They've had 2 round shots. 2 complete round shots from Wellston's. Mr. Townsend, you here? He does a good job, doesn't he? He does a good job. Oh, they're steers? They are steers. And they're weaned for 30 days. Right there now, they're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, they're going to get 202.5, 5, and 205 now, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, they're going to get 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, they're going to get 5, 225, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 227.5, 30, and 230, they're going to get 30, 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 and 227.5, 30, 232.5, 232.5, now 5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, now 40, 240, 240, they're going to get 40, Eli, 237.5, 26, 26. Thank you, guys. Here's a Rimpy cast from Chickasha. Charles Rimpy, 30 days. 30 days wean, nice calves right there, 180 and 180 bucks, now 5 and 185, they got 185, 185, 185, 185, good calves, guys, 185 and 185, they got 90 and 195, they got 95, they get $2, they got 5 and 205, 10 and 210, they get 15, they got 15, 20 and 220, they got 20, they got 20, they get 20 and 215, 20 and 220, they got 20, they get 20, they get 20, GB at 215, GB 52. Bob Rigner. Bob Rigner, please. There's that same brand. I bet them steers have been weaned for that same amount of time. They've been banded. Been banded. Them rippy calves down in Chickasha. They're nice calves. Every time he sends them up there, they're nice. They're not very fleshy either. 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. You're looking at 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're looking at 25, 30, and 230. You're looking at 25, 230, and 235, and 235, 7.5. They're looking at 7.5. They're looking at 7.5, and 235, 7.5 here. Barnhart 235, 38. Yard them out. Get the reds off. All the reds off. Oklahoma, or what? Here's the Arnett calves from Tuscaloosa, wherever that is. You got anything on them? Arnett. Huh? You don't think I'm close? Amont? You got anything on them? 30? Put that down there, say. All right, it's supposed to be 30 days wean. Mr. Arnott's calves right here. Nice cattle right there, 220 and 225. They're going 25, 30. They're going 230. They're going 40. They're going 50. They're going 60. They're going 60 and 260 a pound and 250, 260, 250, 260 and 250, 60 here. Fish 250 number 0. Weather starts raining a little heavy. Bull calves. No, they're steer calves. They're steer calves. Same deal, guys. 30 days wean. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 10, 210, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 270 down here, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 3, and $3 here, 10, 310, 310, Ryan 310, Bill 310, 310, 310, Cowan $3, Cowan $3. Here's George McNeff's calves, guys. George McNeff's calves. They come down here to Chickasha. They're short wean. I could tell you 100 days, guys. They look like it, don't they? Come down here to Chickasha, Oklahoma. The McNeffs. Good red Angus cattle. And they got very little flesh on them. If anything will wean for like a dream, that looks like the ones right there. $2. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5 out the gate. 202.5, 5, and 205, 10. To get 15, now 20. To get 25, and 30. To get 230. To get 35. To get 540, and 240. To get 245. To get 50, and 255. To get 55. To get 255, and 255, 60, and 260, 255, 7.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5 here. T, 255, 50. More than McNeff's, short weaned. Looks longer on it, guys. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and now 7.5, and now 10, and 12.5, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, and get 5, 227.5, 30, and 232.5, and get 32.5, and 232.5 here. Eli, 230, 26. Thank you, George. Yeah, please. Here's some more of the Douglas cattle, or some of the Douglas cattle. 3 heifers. 3 little heifers got nothing on them, guys. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2 here now. 2 now 10 and 2.10. They're gonna 10 to buy. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10 and 2.10. They're gonna 10 to buy. Better get 10. So $2 put them on Dell. This will make the man come to his milk. This will make the man come to his milk. Jones. 12 more, aren't they good heifers? Douglas heifers. Ain't got much flesh on them, guys. Here, they're gonna have $2. A $2 bill, $2. $2 they're gonna have 2, and $2 they're gonna have 2 to buy. Better get 2, 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 and $2 bill here 2. They're gonna have 2, they're gonna get 2, they're gonna get $2.80 and 190, 192, and 2. They're gonna have $2, 190, 102, 92, 190 now 5 and 95 and a 195 and a 195. They're gonna 95. They're gonna 5. Sean 190. Sean 196. There's a bulls come with them, guys. Bull calves. 2 good bull calves. $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. They're gonna have 2.5. They're get $2. They're gonna have 2. They're gonna have 2, and $2. They're gonna have 2 to buy. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Good calves, guys. $2 a pound and $2 a pound. 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 230, 40. Troy, 230, 55, 45, 45. 2 more, is that the same deal? 2 more bulls. Mr. Douglas. They're a cute little black bally bull calf. And a cute little red bally bull calf. $2, 9.10, and 2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10. Now 20. They're gonna have 30. They're gonna have 40. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 250, and 240, 50, and 240, 50, 240, 50. They're gonna have 50 fish. 240. Oh. Boy, having a field day, ain't you, fish? Smartest man I know. Sells on the high, buys on the low. There's 6 more little bull calves. Or I say little, not too little, are they? Thin bulls right there now, $1.75 and 175 and 175, 175. How many cattle? There's 7 of them. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls. I don't think the double yellow tag goes either. He don't look like he fits, and your card said 6. I'm not going to sell that big yellow calf, yellow bally calf. Hold him. Sell the rest of them, guys. They'll be a little bit smaller. $1.85 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. They're not very high, folks. 185 and 185 and a 175 and a 175, 175 and a 175 and a 175 and 175. And I get 50 and 150 now, 60 and now 70, 170, 180, 180, 90, 190, 180, 190, 190. Cody, 180. Cody LaFoe, 180. You don't get to begging. You don't get him. Got 6 of them. You may have to take him tonight if we can't figure out where he goes. Thank you to those folks. Those, what was her name? Huh? Douglas? Here's a Conway cattle. Thank you, Mark. Linda Conway, you know her. Seminole, Oklahoma. My mail says 30 days. My mail says 30 days. Nice little heifer calf. Nice little heifer calves, 185 and 185 and 185, 35, 35, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2 and 205, 10, 10, 15, 20 and 220, 25, 30 and 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225, 30, 25, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, so 225, GB 52. He's hungry. There's a boy calves. He mind pretty good and so, isn't he? They steers or bulls. Thanks to bull calves right there. Now $1.75, 80 and 180 and 175, 180, 180, 180, 90, 190 now 2 and 210, 10, 20 and 220, 210, 220 and 210, 220, 210, 25, 20 and 220. Here's Troy. 210. Put on number 45. Miss you, Fish? No. Thought you was having one of them fits. Thought he was having one of them fits. Thank you. Here's Mr. Henry. What do you got? Ronald Henry. If you're sitting out there and I don't say anything, like you know something about him, let me know. Ronald Henry. No information. Good calves, 185 and 185 and 185, 90 and 190, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, and now 5 and 195 and 195, 2 and 205 and 205, 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half and 212 and a half, 15 and 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, Barnhart, 212 and a half, 36. There's what they look like tomorrow. Big heifer, long-tailed heifer there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 150 now. 60, they're to get 150, 160, 160, 170, and 170, 170, 170, and 170, 80, and 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, and 80 here, 80 there. Eli, 170, number 22. Prager. How you doing, Mr. Eli? Some more of the Henry case, same case. We didn't have any information. No information. Good little black case. Good little black bulls right here now. They're getting $2. A $2 bill, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting $2 bill here, 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2, and $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5, and 205. They're getting 7.5, 10, and 210. They're getting 12.5. They're getting 12.5. Did you? And 15, and 215. They're getting 17.5. They're getting 17.5, and a half here. They're Troy at 215, 45. Thank you to those folks. Henry's. Let's go to Blanchard. Huffaker. Jason Huffaker. Well, look at the butts on them. Butts and the bone in them. You can't see the butts like I can. Look at the quality. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. 130. 130. 140. 150. 160, 160, 160, 170, 180, 175, 175, Bob, 175, 80, and 180, Terry, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, Showtime, 175, put on number 2, pin them with the 5s. Thank you. Y'all leaving? Afraid you'll do something you're scared of? There's one of my cow right there. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, to get 40, to get out 40, 140, 140, 140, 140. Eli, I'm thinking about you. 140, 50, and 150, 60, and 160, Jubian, and 160, 160, to Terry, 150, Terry, put him a 9. Yeah, I think she's too young. There's a good little bull calf. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10 at 110. Bull calf, 110 at 110. Under 110 now, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 120, 30 at 130, 40 at 140, 50, 150, 150, 150 at 140, 150, 140, 150 and 50. There to get sold. 140. Put them on the draw. Troy 5-5. Poor old Sonia. Say it for you too. You buy it for Sonya too. Both of you get the same order. That's a good deal. Here's the ones that dies. Here's Sumner cattle. Thank you to the folks a while ago. Where's this from? From Ramona, Oklahoma. Sumner calves. What do you got on them? Got no information, guys. Here, 150 at 150 at 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150. Now 60 at 160. Now 70, 170, 170, 80 and 180, 90 and 190. They're to get 180, 190, 180, 190, 192 and $2 here, 10 and 210. They're to get 20, 220. They're to get 210, 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Sean, 210, number 6. Sumner cattle right there, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, at 160, at 150, 160, at 150, 60, 160, 70, and 170, 80, at 90, at 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, at 90, sold 180 brass, 180 brass, what on number? 16 in Prague. 5 more of them. Steer calves come with them. Sit your chair, sit down and help me. And you better get over Calvin. Okay. Here's a Sumner calves. Little steer calves. $1 bill now 10 and 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 190, and 92, and $2 here too. Sean Young 2 and 192 and 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 230, both out. 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, to get 30, to get Varner 220, 9. Where that one went, is it? I'm going to sell you 2 cattle, 2 white-faced cattle. Hold that longhorn. So the 2 white-faced cattle here, 175 and 175, 80 and 180, 90, 192 and $2 here, 10, 210, 20 and 220. They're going to 210. They're going to 15 and 210. They're going to 15, 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20. But 20. So 215. Put them on Troy 5-5. Bring a spot in my back. Sorry, Ricardo. I thought Leonard's here. I guess he's too wet for him. Male, Dennis. I think. Is that right? $14. Is that a bull? I'd be fine. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Good calf right there. Good calf here. It's a bull calf. Bull calf here, 175, 175, 175, at 175, 80, and 189, 192. They're to get 210, they're to get 210, and 20, and 220, they're to get 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 220. Troy, 210, 5.5. No, 45. Steer. Good steer calf right there now. $1.75 at 175, 175. Very good calf. 80, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 80. Bobby out 90, 190, 190. Out two, and $2. You're to get $2. You're to get $2, and $2. You're to get 5, and 205. You're to get 210. You're to get 210, 205, 10. You're to get in Troy 205, 45, 55, 55. He's not here today. By God, I'm going to cry all night. I don't know. Good Harvard calf right there now. She's good. $1.50, 160, 160, 150, 160, 70, and 80, 180, 90, 192, and $2, $2, 192, and 190, $2, and $2, showtime, 190, put them on number 2, 1, put them on 1, pin them all together. Little thin flesh tappers. This will be the Caldwell cattle. I bet that's Dover. Is that right, Antone? He's gone. Probably Caldwell's. I assume Dover. Ain't got anything on them. Nothing on them. Nice little black KSO. $1.75, 175, 80, and 180, 90, 192. You're to get a 210, and 210. You're to get a 20. You're to get a 220. You're to get 210, 20, and 210, 220. You're to get a 210, 220, and 210, 220. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. Dale, 210. Four more of them. Still working on it. They're the same little calves, guys. If they're not weaned, it looks like they'd wean in a hurry. $1.75, $1.80, and 180, and 175, 80, 90, 190, 190, and $2 here, 10, get 10, 10, 210, 20, and 220, get 210, 220, and 210, 220, and 210, 220, get 20, Dale, 210. Where's Buddy? No. He told me this morning, don't put nothing on me. Two long-tailed heifers here. This be kind of what I'd be thinking about. What do you think? Same cattle, guys. 150 and 150 bucks. Now 50 and 150. They're to get 50. They're to get 150, 150, 160, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get a 165. 165, 70, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 185, 90, and 195, and 195, and a 195, and a 195, and it gets sold 190. Put them on Varner. 42, 42, 502. Good calf here. 250 bucks by head. By the head. 250, 60. 250, 60. 260. 270. 270. 270. 270. 270. Sold 260. Terry 2 or Buddy? Terry 2. He's too cheap for Buddy. Buddy's one of them that sells high and buys cheap. He's one of them sells high and don't buy. Caldwell bull calves mates them little heifers we just sold. Those got a little few eyes. $1.50, $1.60, and they're all going 160, 70, 170, and 170. They're to get 160. They're to get 70, and 170. They're to get 70, 80, and 180. We're wrong, guys. 180 and 180, 90, 192, and $2.10, and 210, 10, 10, 210, 10 over here, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 of ours. 210, 25, 205, 25. Here's the same calves, guys. Here's the same calves. I think they're pretty decent little calves. They bull calves. Caldwell calves, $1.50, $1.60, at 170, 180, 190, $2 now, 10, 20, 220, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, and 240, 50, and 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 240 now, 50, 240 now, 50 now, 60, and 260, and 260, 250 now, 60, so 250, put them on Sean, 0. This is a different Caldwell. This is Monty Caldwell. Turn around, Dennis, please. I guess they're all kind of like. All go right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, to get 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 190, 92, and $2 here, $2 there, to get $2, and $2 here, $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2 Troy, 190, 45. Did I miss Holly? Wasn't thinking about him on them kind. Was you? There's two pretty good black heifers. Two pretty good black heifers. Move, Bob. Please. Caldwell. Halstead. Homestead, El Reno, Oklahoma, Taylor, Homestead. Heifer cattle right here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5. I got pretty good heifers, guy, not much meat on them, and $2, $2, $2, $2, and 2, $2, did you? And 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, GB, $2, GB, 5, 5, 2, 5, 2. I don't care. Here's another one. Homestead heifer. $1.50, $1.60, and 160, they're taking 150, 160, and 160, 70, 80, 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, they're taking internet's out, 190, and 180, 190, 192, and $2 here, 2 to buy 10, and 210, internet, 210, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking 10, Eli, $2, put them on number 22 in the Prager. Could be. Bred to a monkey. Here's another, guys. Bull calf. $100 by the head. $100 by the head. 110. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 150 by the head. 60. 70. 170. 80. Sold 170. Billy 170. Dave, thank you. Thank you. Now tell him I didn't have nobody else. Don't spook him. Don't spook him. Okay, little thin heifer or thin steers. Base, huh? Another Taylor. Ken Taylor here, Dennis. $1.50 and 150 and 150, 160 and 160, 150, 160, 70 and 180, 190, 92 and $2, 192 and 192, 192, 192 and 190 now two, 2 of our 190. 4, number 4. He just sent us a note saying he ain't gonna bring him over here. Did you see that, Dennis? Sent us a note said he ain't gonna bring no more cattle here. 4 bulls. That was back in March. Here he is again. Bulls right here, $1.35, at 135, at 135, 40, at 135, 40, at 45, at 45, 50, $1.55, at 55, at 60, at 165, at 5, at 70, at 175, at 5, at 580, at 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, at 190. He might now 190, 185, 90, at 90, at 90, 185. Put him off 3. Thank the Taylors. There's a good calf. Really a nice calf. Clawson calf out here in Weatherford at $2.10, at $2.10, at $2 here. They're gonna 2 to mine, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 20, and 20, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 230, they're gonna 230, and 220, 230, 220, 230, and 220, 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30 Dale, 220. Dennis. Mail. Going through that mail pretty fast. Here's some heifers you'll like, or I like anyway. I hope you like them. Clawson cattle guys are just short winged to come out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. I entered again at $1.90 and 190, entered again 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and it gets $2, 2 and a half, and 205, and it get 10, and it get 10, and it get 15, and it get 20, and 225, and it get 30, and 230, and it get 225, 30 out of 530, and 225, 30, and it get 30, and it get 30, GB 52, 225, GB 52. Same cattle, a little bigger. Not quite. A little bigger. Nice heifers here. $1.75, 175, 175, 35, 80, and 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 85, 35, 90, 192 and a half, 95, and 97 and a half, $2, $2, $2, and $2, here to get $2, 2 and a half, and 205, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 202 and a half, 42, 52. I don't either. Shouldn't say that, but I don't. 6 steers. It's them same calves, guys, come out there in Weatherford, Oklahoma. You saw the heifer mates. I think they're kind of special. 210, and 210, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, and 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 35, and 40, they're going to 245, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 245, 50, and 245, 50, and 250, they're going to 245 now, 50, and 245, 50, 245, 50, they're going to 50, so 245, D-Hoss. No. Monroe, 5-0. Monroe, 5-0. 5-1. 5-1. All right, I didn't look at it. I didn't hear anything about it. Believe me. Here's more of them same cattle guys out there in Weatherford. $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 185, 85, 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 5, 97.5, $2, $2.5, 5, and 207.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, 20, and 220, 217, 22.5, now 5, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, Eli, 225, 26, 2, just 6, pardon. Bring some more of them kind, Dennis. Bring some mail with you. I'd say we got some weaned cattle here. Weaned cattle here. They are right off the cow. They could have tricked me. I guess they're right off the cow, guys. Paul Hurst guess. They have had a round of shots. $1.65 at 165, 70 at 175, at 175, 80, 185, 90 at 195, $2, $2.05, 205, 205, and 205, 205, 205, at $2 now, 5, 205, and 205, 7.5, 10.5, 7.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5 Varner, 205, 5.2. Nine more. He does have nice cattle. Give him shots now. They had a round of shots. $2 and $2.5, 2.5 and 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 2.7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20 and 2.20, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.30, 30 and 2.30, 30, 30, 30 and 2.27, 32.5, 2.30, 2.5, 2.35, 7.5 and 7.5, 40 and 2.40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, Eli, and 5. Here's 10 more. Got good mamas. They got good mamas. $1.80 and 180 and 180, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 195, 2, 205, 210 and 210, 15 now 20, 5 and 25, 30 and 230, 30, 30, 30 and 225, 30 and 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, Eli 225, 6. I bet your mamas are glad they're gone, don't you? $1.50, $1.60, and 160, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 95, 95, 95, internet, at 195, 2, and $2 now, 5, and 205, internet, 205, 205, internet's out, 205, you out of here, 205, 205, and 5, 5, Varner, $2. 81. Looks like it's an injury, don't it? 202.5. Got it eared out. We was until I went back to 2.5. Okay. Got a bad ear. You talk to Paul about this one? It's got a look like a cut. You talk to her? All right, here now, 75 cents a pound, 75, 80, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 85, 85, 98, 90, 90, 95, 95, $1, 10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, and 140, 50, 150, and 150, and 140, 150, 140, 150, and 140, 150, 50, so at 140, and put them cattle on 5, fish 5. Little lightweight heifer calves right there. Be the opal cattle from Kingfisher. They always have pretty good stock. Be the opals, $2. At $2 bill, here to get at two, at $2, here to get 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 2.5, at 2.5, at get 2.5. How are you? 2.5, at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 here. Dale, $2 bill. Here's 10 more. The opals. Kingfisher. Aren't they good calves? Aren't they good calves right here now? $1.90 and 192.5 and 192.5, 95, 95, 95, 97.5, 97.5, $2 now, 2.5 and 2.5 and a 7.5 and a 7.5 and I get 2.7.5, 10 and 2.10, 12.5 and I get 15 and I get 17.5 and 2.17.5, 20 and 2.20, 2.5, 2.22.5 and I get 2.22.5 and 2.22.5 and 2.22.5 and I get 2.5 and I get 2.5. Barhart 2.20, 36. Need a little mayo, Dennis. Get same cattle. Be the opal cattle. Quality, guys. Genetics and quality. Nice guy right there, 175 and 175, 175, 80 and 180, 175, 180, 175, 80 and 185, 185, 185, 2.5, 182 and a half, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 185, 87 and a half. That's sold 185. Internet, put them on. Who is it? Bryce Haynes, number 16 in Prague. Here comes the boy cattle off of them. Opal cattle, Kingfisher. Little bull calves now, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.05, and 2.05, and 5, and 5, so 2.5. Put them on fish. Oh. Here comes 7 more little bull calves. Don't care, do you? Bull calves right there now. They got $1.85 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 90 and 195. They got 95 2. They got $2.05 and 205. They got 205. They got 205 10 and 210 15. They got 20. They got 225 and 30. They got 235. They got 40 and 245. They got 45 50 and 250 a pound 5 255. Now 60 265 265 70. 270 a pound, 270. Tom, you been? So 265 counting. Okay, I'm sorry. That's your kind, though. From Kingfisher, your town. Here's some more of them. Bull calves. Bull calves right here, 165, 165, and 65, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 165, and 165, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 170, and 2.5, and 172 and a half, and 5, 175, 7.5, and 77.5, and 177 and a half, and 7.5, 75 and a half. Who said it? Yeah, 277 and a half. Eli, 275, 16. Thank you to the opal cattle. Yeah, 165. Just 100. 165, I think. I don't know. 165. Here's a Woodward cattle. 45 days. 45 days plus 2 round shots. They got that gut, don't they? They got the gut. $2 and 2.5 and 2.5. They get 5. They get 2.05. They get 7.5. 10. They get 10. 15. Now 20 and 220. They get now 225 and 25. 30. They get 5 and 235. They get 7.5. They get 40 and 240. They get 2.5. 5 and 247.5. They get 7.5 and 50 and 250 a pound. They get 50. 247.5. 50. Everybody all out. 250 and 247.5. 50. They get 50 GB. 247.5 GB. 5-2. They got the same guts, guys. We didn't have anything on. Yep, 45 days. The Woodward cattle right there in Texas. $1.75 and 175. At 175. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 175. At 175. At 175. At 75. 50. 155 and 55. At 55. At 60 and 165. At 70. 175. At 80 and 185. At 85. 85. 85. 85. 185. At 5. At 5. At 5. 180. 3. 2 more. 2 little red steers got that same guts. 45 days weaned, and they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 45 days at least, 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, and 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 17.5, and 2.17.5, 20, and 2.20, they're going to 2.20, they're going to 2.17.5, 20, and 2.20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, that'd be kind, 2.17.5. You'll Here's 2 more. 2 heifers off of them. 2 heifers off of them. 45 days. 45 days weaned now. 175 and 175 and 175. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 175. At 175. 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. And 185. 85. At 5. At 5. At 185. At 185. Got you. 185, 185, and 185, 90, and 195, 95, 2, and $2.05, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 205 here, Dennis, $2, 2. 3 more of the steers off that deal. Is this all the same, Woodward? 45 days wean, my mail says. The red Angus calves right here that might be a little bit rough back, but kind of what I expected. Good calves right there now. 175 and 175 and 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. They're weaned now. 175, 80 and 180, 175. You gotta give 80 and 175. You gotta give 80 out here. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85. Better get 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90 and 190 internet, 190, 180, 92 and a half, and 92 and a 5, 95, 7 and a half. Better get 97 and a half. $2 internet, $2 internet, $2 internet 2, and $2 internet 197 and a half, 2 internet 2, internet 2. Var 197 and a half, 6, 7. Here's Mr. Wood's cattle. Mr. Ward's cattle. Good calves right here now. They're gonna $2 and $2 bill, 2 and $2. They're gonna 2 or 2 and a half and 2 or 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 or 2 and a half. They get 2 or 2 and a half and 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. So $2. Put them on Dale. More Mr. Ward's. 8 more heifers. Good black calves. Good black is Mr. Ward at 175 and 175 and 175. No info. 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 80 and 180. Bill Jubit 80 and 180 175 82 and a half 82 and a half 5 87 and a half at 90 and 92 and a half 195 197 and a half 2 and 202 and a half at 2 and a half 5 and 207 and a half 10 and 210 210 210 210 and 207 and a half 10 10 10. Sean 207 and a half, but I'm on 6. Thank you. Where are we going? Long tails. No information, guys. Good little black heifers. No information. 175 and 175 and 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 here 80 180 180 80 180 and 180. Dennis Sherman out. You to give ask him 175 80. I thought you was bidding 180 and 2 and a half 185 187 and a half at 90 and 190. You to give 87 and a half and 90 87 and a half 90. You to give 90 you to give 90 you to give 90 Varner at 187 and a half 5-2. Here's steer cattle off of steer cattle off of $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get $2, you get 2, you bid 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, now 5, 205, 7 and a half, now 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15. 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get so 225, Troy, oh. I guess. Boy, them Ward cattle. They're steered, I believe, 45 days. They're steered in 45 days. Nice gators right there. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half. Out the gate, 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half, 5. I get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15. I get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220. I get 2 and a half. I get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and 30, and 232 and a half. I get 32 and a half. I get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. I thank you what you did do. 5, 235, 235, 232 and a half. 232 and a 5 and 5 so 232 and a half. Put them on Eli 15 Eli 8 more steers. What it says, didn't it? All right, here again. Yeah, no info right here now. Good little crossbred cattle right here now. Here we go. And a good crossbred cattle here. $1.75 and 175 and 175 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2 and $2 now 5. And I get 205 and 205. And I get 5, 7 and a half and 10 and 210, 12 and a half. And I get 15 and 215. And I get 215, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. And I get 2 and a half. And I get 225 and 225. And I get 7 and a half, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 32 and a half. I must move that flag, which 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Put it back now if you want to. 232 and a half, so 230. Eli 6. Eli 6. This will be the Cowling Cattler 60 days wean, 2 round shots. Yeah. Thank you. 60 days wean, 2 round shots right here now. $1.75 and 175 and 175 and 175 and 175, 80 and 180 and 80, 175, 180, thin, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2 and $2.05 and I get 205, 10 and I get 210 and 205, 10 and 205, 10 and I get 205, 10 and 10. Terry 205, 5. You like these? Three more big steers. Three more big steers here. They're all going to go, guys. They're pretty thin. The whole deal's been thin right there, and that's all we know. They're going to $1.50, $1.60, and 160. They're going to 150, 160. They're going to 70, and 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, and 210, and 210. They're going to get 210. They're going to get 210. They're going to get 210, and 210. They're going to get 210. Now 15, and 15, 20. They're going to get 220, and 220. They're going to get 25, 225. They're going to get 25, 530, and 230. They're going to get 25, 35, and 230. 35, they're going to 35, 35, 35. Eli at 230, number 7. Fielder cattle. No info right there. They're getting no info right there. Lightweight Herbers, $1.80 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 185, 185, 185, 185, and 185, 185, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 180, 90. Is that who you had? Looks like same. Yep, no information on little Herbers right there. 175 and 175 and 175, 35, 35, 35, and 175, 80 and 180, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 175, 502. Steer mates right there, steer mates at 175, 175 and 175, 35, 35, and 175, 80 and 180, 175, 180 and 85, 35, 35, 185 and 185, 35, 35, 35, 90 and 190, 90, 95 and 95, 95, so 190. Put them on Troy, 55. One more. One more calf right there now. They're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get $1.50, 60 out to gate 60 and 160 and 70 and 80. They're to get 180, 90, 190, 90, 90, 190, 190, 90 and 90. Troy 180, 0. Are they done? They need to catch up over. Nope. Let us know. Let us know. Okay. You ain't mail? Got mail on these? I'm going to tell you, they're probably not weaned. Nice calves, though, aren't they? Nice calves right there now. 175 and 175, 175, 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90 and 192 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 2 and 202 and a half, 35 and 207 and a half, 10 and 210, 10, 207 and a half, 10 and 207 and a half, 10 and 210, 10, 10, 10, var, 207 and a half, 42, 52. Yard ounce, I think, did you? McCormick. More than McCormick case. Good steers. from? I don't know. Piedmont. Right off the cow. That's a good guess. Nice cattle right there. They're good ones, guys. At 180, at 180 bucks, 180, at 180, at 188, or to get 5, 187 and a half, 90, or to get 2 and a half, 5, or to get 97 and a half, 2, at 2 and a half, 5, or to get 7 and a half, 10, or to get 2, 10, 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, or to get 222 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, or to get 227 and a half, 225, or to get 7 and a half, or to get 7 and a half, or to get 7 and a half, Eli, 225, 6. Get these yard outs, and they'll be right back on the big bunches.
Did you watch him being born, Mike? Did you watch him being born?
Sure. You set up with them at night, right?
Yeah.
Set up with them at night. Might as drink you a cold one while you're watching them. I held this calf. I held this calf here, dollar bill, now 10, and 100, now 10, and 120, or to get a 30, or to get 40, or to get 40, 50, and 60, or to get a 70, or to get 170, and 160, 170, 170, 80, and 180, and 180, 170, 180, and 80 here, or to get a barn, 170, 6. Hello? Hello? Didn't know about. No. You put Jim Douglas question mark on the ticket. Or that short idiot back there. Okay. Let's put it back out there. PO him.
Heal him and just tell him we'll figure it out and maybe sell him tomorrow.
Thank you.
I didn't think he picked another cattle either. At all.
No. Thank you. He did not. Raining in Cash. Must be raining in Oklahoma. He ain't there. Probably got worst in. What'd we do there? Red right here, Barnhart right here, $2, and $2 bill 2, and 202. You're looking at 2, just a red one off some black one, $2, and $2 pound, and $2. You're looking at 10, you're looking at 210, you're looking at 210, and 210. You're looking at 10 a pound, but you get 10, but you get 10, and 210, 10, 10. Troy, $2, 5, 45. They got more. Bob. One of the first times in my life.
I thought of you when I saw that board on. Gee, how far can it go? I guess as far as I wanted. I'm glad it didn't go down to the 12 dollars a day.
Yeah, me too. There's a good set of steer calves. Nice calves. Dwayne Lay. They're out of registered Angus bulls, or Mr. Lay's calves right here. They're out of purebred Angus bulls. They had a round of shots right off the cows, and they had good cows and good bulls, didn't they? And 220, they're to get 22 and a half, 5 now, 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90 count, 285 count, 285 count. Be the Wilkerson cattle from Marlowe, Jerry, and Wendy. Wilkerson. What do you got? Had a round of shots on the cow right there. Nice little red Angus. 40 days. There you go. 40 days, nice kids right there. Good as here. Take $1.90 and 190 and 192 and a half. Take 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 95 and 95, 97 and a half, $2 and $2.02 and a half. Take 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 205 and 205, 7 and a half. Now 10 and 12 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half. Take 225 and 25, 7 and a half. Now 30. Are they steers? 230. 235, 235, 40, 235. Well, Mr. Count started bending. I wasn't sure. 235, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Internet's out 5, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 250. So 247 and a half. GB, 5-2. Here's steers, guys. Here's steers right here in their wean. 40 days. Good calves, aren't they? Nice guy in here. $2, 10 and 210 and 10, 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 45 and 45, 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 250 and 245, 50. You're to get 55 and 55, 60. You're to get 5 and 5. You're to get 70. You're to get 5 and 75. You're to get 75. You're to get 275 and 275. You're to get 5. You're to get 5 and 5. You're to get 5. Ryan, 270, number 5.
Fly spray, you need it? Elmo?
Nice scales, guys.
We got that fly spray, you need it? You need that fly spray? Did you ask her about it? No, ask her if she had any fly.
Donald Walker's calves. These are out of registered Angus bulls. They've had 2 rounds of Triangle 10, Covection 8. They've had 2 rounds of Multiman and been Ivermectin. Everything's been done to them and are out of registered Angus bulls. Donald Walker. Good calves here now, $1.90 and 198. You're to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 95 and 95, 2. You're to get 210, you're to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 15. You're to get 17 and a half, 20 and 220. Don't say any. 220. 220, and you're to get 220, you're to get 217 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 222 and a half, 225, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 5, you're to get 5, you're to get that, 7 and a half. Now 30, 230, 2 and a half. So 230 internet, 5-2. Here's a steer mace to them. They're out of registered Angus bulls. They've had 2 rounds of all those shots I just told you about. Huh? Kelly got better. I think we're having a sale going on. We are. Burdensome. I guess they're about as good as grows, guys. Are out of registered Angus cattle. Had all them shots twice. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Every get 2 and a half. Every get 202 and a half. Every get 2 and a half. Every get 2 and a half, and 5. Every get 7 and a half. 10. Every get 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. 20. Every get 222 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. Every get 30. Every get 32 and a half. 5 and 37 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. And 235. 237 and a half. And 7 and a half. Every get 7 and a half. And so 235. Eli 5. These are 2 singles off of them. There's one big and one small. There's a small one, I'm assuming. Little bull out of a registered Angus bull. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound 10, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250 Jeff. Hayes 3, 4. Hayes 4. How's that Wilkerson up here? Thank you, Mr. Wilkerson. Appreciate you very much. I didn't say thank you, but that's nice cast. Here we go. Here's the big one off of him. He's a steer. He's a steer now. $1.75 and 175 and 75.80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 175, 180 and 180, 182 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, 90, 190 and 190. Eli 187 and a half, 6, 187 and a half. Eli 6.
Hey, Liv, make a note. Richard Hayes, he's watching online. He wants us to announce that his cattle are out of registered Angus bulls.
Here's a Jeffrey's cattle out of
Dakota.
Huh?
Dakota?
Bill. Where's that town? Oh. These are 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Aren't they good black calves right there now? They're taking out $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2. They're taking out 2 to buy them. Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, and $2 here, 2 there, Vitica 2. They're the first ones I've asked that for, guys. I thought they was worth it. $2 here. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. All you boys right. 192. I'm with Antonio. 190. Now 2. Sold 190. Done a 6. How come you backed me up? He has been at $2, but you didn't take him. You was wanting me to back up. Antonio, you want me to back up? 2 steers. 2 steers right off that same deal. Right off of them, nice calves right there. 900 to get $1.75 and 175.80 and 180 to 175.80, 180, 180, 180 and 175, 180 and 180 to get 175.80 to get 80 to get 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 190, 190 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. Eli 187 and a half, 5. This will be the Addison calves from Bernieville. Addison calves, Bernieville, Oklahoma. And 175 and 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, and 175, 80, and 175, 80, and 100. I got him. 175, 80, now 5, 185, 190, and 190, 190, 90, sold, 185 Dell, 185 Dell. 10 more. Where's this guy from? Bernieville. Bernieville, good little old thin calf. Didn't have any information on them, did you? No information. They belong to Mr. Addison. Right off of that cow, right there now, 175 and 175 and 175, and 175 and 175, and 50, 160, 160 and 150, 160 and 60, 70, 170, and 80, and 180 and 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, and 80, and 80, Dell, 170, Dell, 170. 11 more of them. Get better as they get bigger, Bill. Off the cow, Addison calves right there now, 175 and 175 and 175, and you're going to 5 and 175, and you're going to 5, and 80 and 175, 180 and 175, 180 and 180, and you're going to 80, 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 VAR 175, VAR 90. Holler. Holler. If it's too late for you to holler, it's too late for me to get. Yeah, probably. Here comes the boy calves off of him. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, south 60, and 160, 70, 70, 80, 180, and 180, 90, 190, 192, and $2, $2 pound 10, 210. 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, Fish, 210. Oh. Boy, the Addisons. Big Brothers right here now, 175 and 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 180, and 5, vertical 85, 85, 90, 190, 190, 195, and 95, at a 195, at a 195, at a 195, at a 195, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 197 and a half, at 7 and a half, 197 and a half, 2, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, vertical 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 10, and 210, vertical 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, and 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, I think 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here, Cowan, 220, Cowan, 220. Okay. Milky calves. Had a round of shots on the cow. Milky. Good heifers right there, 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 185, 195, 95, 95, 95, 2, and $2.05, I think 205, and 205, I think 510, and 210, I think 20, and 215, and 215, I think 210, 15, and 15, I think 15, so 210, Barnhart 36. But the same caliber, white. Milky, Mr. Milky. Milky white. Milky Way. Mr. Milky, nice heifers right there now. They're taking out $1.90 and 190, 190. They're taking out 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190. They're taking out 2 and a half. They're taking thin, 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, 80, 180, 182 and a half, at 180, at 180. They're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, 50, at 160, at 160, at 160, 150, 160. They're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, at 60. They're taking out Varner, 150 Varner number 4X. Yeah. Please. Bulls off of them, guys, right here, 175 and 175 and 175 and 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 175 and a 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and a 175 and a 175, 150 a pound, 150 a pound, 160, 160. Dale, 150. Let's give him a pretty good lesson. Won't he? Jeez. Calvin's got in here.
I've tried. They're supposed to be getting.
Have you talked to anybody?
Yes.
Bull calves come with them. Little Charolais breeder. Charolais breeder, 150. 150, 150, they all go, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 160, 170, and 70, they're taking out 70, 160, 170, and 80, and 180, 180, 180, thank you, 180, 180, 180, and 180, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, Troy, 170, 5, 45, 45. Thank you, Mark. Stuck to my hand. Little boy calf right here now. They're taking out $1.90 and 190 bucks, 2 and a half, 190 now, 2 and a half, 192 and a half. Better get on. What'd you say? 192 and a half. 195. Now $2 here. 10. Better get 15. Better get 215. 20 and 225. Better get now 25. 30. Better get 235 and 40. Better get 40. 40. 40. 235. 40 and 40. Better get now 40. Fish. 235. Fish. Oh. 235. Fish. Oh. How much here, fish? Is that you? You sound like some of these boys down here in the ring. Is that you? No, no. Oh, your family? 35 cents a pound. 40. 35, 40. 35, hooky, 40. Sold 35, Antone. Same one. One more. Worse than that. Little heifer there by the head, 200. 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260 a pound, 260 by head, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 330, 320, 330, 320, 330. Dell, 320, Dell, 320. These cattle come from Hennessy, Oklahoma. I never have been able to pronounce that guy's name. Hike. Yeah, Mr. Hike. They've had a round of shots there from Hennessy. Hennessy, Oklahoma, Mr. Hike. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.05, 2.05, 10, and 210, 15, 20, 220, 25, and 25, 30, and 230, 30, 225, 30, and 225, 30, 225, 30, 30 var, 225, 6-2, 12, 12. Same heifers, guys, I guess, aren't they? 2 rounds. Had a round of shots on the cow right there now. They're nice cattle right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5 now, 5 now, 10, and 10, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half here, Troy, and 210 number 13, 5X. Here's the steers off of them. I've always have nice cattle. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Wow, aren't they good cows? Hike, the hike cattle up here, Hennessy. 210, and 210, they're going to 15, 20, they're going to 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 30, 30, 235, and 40, and 245, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, and 255, and 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, so 250, Eli, 4, 5. Cattle come up here in North Town. They've been turned out on pasture for a long 60 days.
Oh, they're on that big pasture there in Canadian County.
Big pasture. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had 2 rounds of Presponse. They've had 2 rounds of Covectin 8. And they've all been tested, and they're all PI negative. Really nice set of cows here, guys. $2 now, 10, and $2.10, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 210, 20, and 220, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 250, and 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 55, 255, 255, 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Be trouble free. 255. So 250, John, your way. Terry 3, 250. 10 more of them, same, been handled the same way. PI negative now 185 and 185 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 95, and 95, and 195, and 192, and $2 now 5, and 205, 10, and 210, 15, and now 20, and 220, and 5, and 25, and dinner shot 225 now 30, and 235, and 40, and 240, and 5, and 45, and 45, and 245, and 45, 50, and 250, and 50, and 50, 245, 50, Dennis, 245, 2. Moved up her by him, didn't help a bit, did it? Here's 3 of the male cows, guys. 60 days turned out on grass. And they're already worked. They've had all them shots and they're PI negative. At 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250 a pound, and 250 a pound, they're going to 250, and 250, 60, and 260, they're going to 260, they're going to 260, and 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60, they're going to 60, they're going to Terry, 250, Terry, 3, 250. Same calves, same ear notch. They got nice calves now. 60 plus days weaned, all them shots right there. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5, now 5, and 5, and 5, and 205, now 7.5, 10, and 15, now 20, and 225, and 25, 30, and 235, and 40, and 245, and 50, and 255, and 60, and 5, and 65, and 5, and 5, and 5, bill yacht, 5. Now 70, 275, 280, 285, 90, 290, now shit, 295, 3, $3, now 5, 310, 315, 315, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, 320 a pound, 325, 325. So 320 can, 320 can. She by herself? $1.75, 175, 80, and 180, 90, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 90, 190, 180, 190. There's a fish you're going to be in. 180, 90. Sorry, I asked. Sold 180. Put it on Dale. She lame? Give me cows. Start them sheep too. I mean, Calvin.
I tried to get him in here at 9 o'clock.
Poto, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned from the 2B ranches. 2B ranches from Poto, Oklahoma. 30 days, 2 rounds of shots. Quality there, gentlemen. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 207.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, and now 20, and 220, and 2.5, and 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and 32.5, now 5, and 235, 232.5, now 7.5, 237.5. Down 40 and 240, 237 and a half, 40 and 40 and 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40. GB 237 and a half, bottom one number 52. This will be Ivan Kohler's calves. Been weaned for a couple of weeks. We've had a round of shots. Short wean, guys, short wean, 180 and 180 bucks now, 5, 185, 90, and 190, 85, 190, 190, 190, and 185, 190, and 95, 95, 2, and $2, 5, 205, 10, and 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 20, and 20, 20, Barnhart, 215, number 36. Same cattle, been short weaned and had shots. $1.80 and $180 now 5 and $180 now 5 $185 $85 $85 $85 $85 $185 $182 and a half $82 and a half $85 $85 7 and a half and $90 and $92 and a half $95 $97 and a half $2 and 2 and a half $202 and a half $202 and a half and $202.50 and 2 and a half $2 and a half Varner $2 bill. Put them on number 5 2. Bulls. Here's the bulls. Come with them. Short wing. Bull cash. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 10, 210, 15, now 20, now 5, and 30, and 5, and 40, and 45, and 45, 245, sir, and now 45, 245, 245, and 245, and 5, and 5, Cowan, 240, Mr. Cowan, 240. Same deal. Same peppers right there. 165, 165, and 5, at a 165, at a 165, and 5, and 5, 35, and 5, and 165, and 5, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 5, 155. Internet chat. 152 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 160, 2 and a half, 5. 165, 7 and a half. Sold 165. Put them on. Haynes what? Bryce. 17 and pregnant. But that's the same cattle. The bulls. Short wean, guys. Short wean, no the bulls right here. 150 and 150 and 150. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 60 and 5. There to get 5. There to get 70. 175. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 and 80 and 185. 85, 90, 190, 190, 85, 90 and 185. There to get 90. Now 5 and 95 and a 195 and a 195. I'm with John wherever he is. 195, 195, 195 here sold. 190. Eli. 26. 16. Bulls again right there now. 135, 135, 135 at a 140, at a 135, 40, at 145, at a 45, 50, at a 5, and 60, at a 5, at a 70, 175, and 75, 80, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 5, 185, 90, 195, 95, 195. Eli, 190. Put him on number 17. Looks like it. Setting up there with Bill.
No, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like a hardesty.
Looks like. Probably is.
Here's Calvin's. Here we go.
There's them calves blowing these couple right down here in front of us, guys.
They've been doing it for 40 years.
Been doing it for 40 years.
The last year.
They're quitting?
Yep.
I don't blame you. Gonna take all that money with you. Boy, they've been weaned for how long? Damn, we're having a hard time selling them. Bring them back.
How long weaned, Calvin?
Long time weaned.
One of those big pastures out there in Canadian County.
What did you get to pay out over last week? 2 1/4? Well, the good calves are weaned a long time now. 185 and 185 and 185. Very good 5, very good 5 and a 185, 185, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185 now 75 and 175, 175, 175, 175 here, 75 there, very good 5 and 175, very good 150 a pound, 160 a pound, 170, 170. 170. Where'd Terry go? 170. 170. Sold 160 Varner. 5.
Don't say it and home. Don't even say it.
A little heifer calf right here, 175 and 175, 175, very good, very good, 175 and 175, very good, 5. She's pretty good little heifer, guys. 175 and 175, very good, 75, very good, 50 and 150 now, 5 and 155, 155, 155, very good, very good, very good, very good. So 150 fish, 150 fish, Little shorty. Little shorty. 75 cents a pound. 75, 80, 75, who'll give 80. 75, who'll give 80. 80 cents a pound. Now 5, 90, 95, dollar. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Showtime, 95. Showtime, 95. Guys, thanks. I promise you we was trying last week. We was trying. Messed up. Thank you. He didn't say shit. Heifer calf. Terry Kimsey. Most of them be sold tomorrow. 2 round shots. Wow. This light in, I have an outstanding set of cattle, folks, right there. $2, 2.5, and 205, and 205, and to get 205, and to get that 10, and to get that 15, 20, and 225, 30, and to get 235, and 235, and to get that 35, and 235, and to get that 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Barnhart, 230, 36. Here's 13 more of them. The big end will sell her tomorrow, guys. The big end will sell tomorrow. Cow kind. I don't think they're the best cattle we've had in here. Mr. Kimsey right there, Mr. Kimsey, $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 222.5, and 222.5. Y'all out on the top row, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. Sold them, 220, GB, 5.2. Big sisters tomorrow, our big boy. Here's little steers off of them. Had 2 rounds of shots on the cow. Angus cattle. Where's he from? Kimsey, as good as you can buy, folks, right there. $2, 2.5, and 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 250 now, 60, 70, 80, and 90, 290, to get 3, and $3, 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10 down here, and 10, 3, 10 here, Ryan, 3, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, to get 330, to get 330, and 325, 30, and 30 count, 325 count, 325. Here's 10 more. They're already been worked. They've already had their shots. And they're out of a really good sale. 10 more of them right there, guys. 210, and 210, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 215, and 212 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and now 20, 222 and a half, they're going to 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, they're going to 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, so 237 and a half, that'll be Ryan number 6. Ryan number 6. Thank you, Mr. Kimsey. There he is, way over there. Thank you. We'll see you in the morning on the big ones. Be the Hayes cattle. 60 days wean. 2 round shots, no implants. Pretty good little red Angus Heifers here now. They're taking $1.90 and 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, at 5, at 195, at 195. The wean boys are 195, 95, 95, and now 7.5. They're taking $2. They're taking $2, 7.5, 202 and a half. They're taking 5 and 205. They're taking 5, 205, 7.5, and 10. They're taking 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Did you 5, 225? They're taking 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Order 222 and a half, 40. Same cattle. How many days? 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds. I entered $1.90 at 190. Entered at 2.5. 192 and a half. At 192 and a half. At 192 and a half. 5. At 195. 7 and a half. At 197 and a half. At 197 and a half. $2. 2 and a half. 5. At 207 and a half. 10 and 210. Entered at 27 and a half. 10 and 10. So 207 and a half. Eli 31. Pregum. Red Angus. 60 days wean them Hayes, Richard Hayes. They are choice, and they're not very fleshy. 250, 250. They're out of registered Red Angus bulls. 250, 255, and 255, vertical 255, and 255, 60, and 265, vertical 65, and 270, and 275, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 85, and 285, 90, and 290, vertical 95, and 295, vertical 295, vertical 295, and 95, vertical 5T, 290, 50. Here's the black steers off of them. Here's the black steers are out of registered Angus cattle, folks. Registered Angus cattle, and they're 60 days wean. Richard Hayes. Good stretchy black calves here. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 210. They're to get 10, 7, half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half. They're to get 242 and a half, 5, and now 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, and 255. They're to get 55. Yeah, down here now, 5, and 252 and a 5, 252 and a half, 5, Varner, 252 and a half, 5, 1. Thank you to the Mr. Hayes. See you guys. 43 days, Wing. That is a steer. Okay. 43 days. Mr. House. Wean 43 days. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're to get 225, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75. They're to get 75 bill and 275, 80 and 285. They're to get 85, 285 and 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Count at 280. She's been weaned how long? She's weaned 120 days. She's been weaned 120 days. Look at there, Dennis. $2. 2.5. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 5. 5, 7 and a half. And now 10. And they're going to have 12 and a half. 15 and 215. They're going to have 15. 215 and 212 and a half. 15 and 215 here at Barnhart. 212 and a half. 31. These are the Diamond H's cattle. Diamond H's. 120 days. 2 rounds and 120 days wean, folks. sired by 44 Farms bulls, 44 Farm Angus bulls, and a long time weaned. They did it right. Where's he from? And they're going to have $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 10, they're get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, they're get 7.5, 30, they're get 2.5, 5, and 37.5, 237.5, and 237.5, and 7.5, they're get 7.40, and 240, 240, 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 40, they're going to 40, so 237.5. GB 52.
I think he's talking about the yellows that you caught last week.
Bill talked to you. Oh. 60 plus days. Raymond, Oklahoma. Never been there. Raymond, Oklahoma. The Leonard cattle, Steve Leonard.
Yes, he's from out there, Cheyenne area.
From out Cheyenne.
Steve Leonard's right over here with us.
Mr. Winters right over here.
Steve
Leonard, Mr. Leonard.
Yeah.
There he is. Thank you.
Over here. Way over there.
Over here. Thank you.
There he is.
Thank you, John. Come up here. You do it. Listen to this guy right here. All right, here now. How long, Wayne? 60 plus days. He raised a good one, don't he? Out western Oklahoma. Got a good one right here now, 175. At 175, 175.80. Now 5, at 90, now 5, at 95, 2, and $2, at 2, at $2, at 195, 2, 2.5, and 202.5, at 205, 7.5, and 207.5, and 207.5, 205, 10, and 210, 12.5, 212.5, 15, and 217.5, 217.5, 215, 17.5, and a half, at a half, so 215, Eli 22X and Pragum. Here's the staircase off of them, folks. What are you doing? How long? 45. 60 plus days, Wayne. Look at them good steers, guys. Belong Mr. Leonard right over here. You know, the choice set of cows right there. Work's been done. There they are, 2 1/4, 225, at a 7.5, a 30, at a 5, at a 40, at a 5, at a 50, at a 5, and 60, at a 5, at a 70, now 5, and 80, at a 85, at a 90, and 295, at a 3, and $3 now 5, at a 10, and 310, 15, now 20, and 320, at a now 20. Back to you, Eli, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 20, 20, Ryan, 315, Ryan 5. He does a good job, don't he, John? I don't like that spot.
You want to hold that spot? Let's hold it.
I'm going to hold that spot. He's a nice kid.
That neighbor bull got in there that one night.
Some neighbor's bull. He wasn't a bad bull. He just had spots on him. Cattle are 60 days wean. Good kids, guys. At $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, now 10, and 210, and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, 12.5, and 15, now 17.5, 20, 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, and 30, and 2.5, and 5, and 37.5, 7 and 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 42.5, 242.5. I'm a John wherever he is. 242.5. 245, 247.5, 50, 252.5, 5. So 252.5 T, 5.5. Pretty good calf, isn't it? $50.50. Put him on 5.0. All right, good calf here now. They're like $1.50 a pound. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, at 160, you bet up high, and 170, and 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 190, 90, 180, 90, and 90 times you bid, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90. Sold 180, Troy, 5.5.
Almost thought you did too.
We both thought you did. I thought, well, they ain't going to put him back on. You're going to put him back on there.
$1.50, I thought it might kind of help him out a little bit.
Yeah. Here's some more Mr. Leonard steers. I can see him now over there. He's smiling. That's what he's smiling. Good job, Mr. Leonard.
Neighbor Sharp
Neighbor Charlet Bull.
Now these cattle been weaned like 120,
120, 150 days, same cattle.
We were going to wait and sell them tomorrow, but Steve's here, and I said, let's just get them sold.
All right, we're going to wait and sell them tomorrow. They're 150 days weaned, but the man is here. He's going to take his money and go home. Nice set of cattle right there, though. 220 and 222 and a half, 5, and now 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, and 237.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Barnhart 237.5, 37, number 37. What's your name? Steve, thank you.
Thanks, Steve.
43. Here's Gary Carter's calves, guys. Carter calves, they've all won raising the cattle. Have had a round of shots. Come down there at Warrika, Oklahoma. Folks, if you appreciate good cattle, look in. They are nice. Nice calves right here now, 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 90 and 185 90 185 87 half 187 half and 90 and 190 and 92 and a half 92 and a half 5 and 95 and 197 and a half and 2 and $2 and $2 and 2 and 197 and a half 2 197 and a half 2 197 and a half 2 and 2. So 197 had Troy 5X.
October's up just a little bit. Everything else is back down.
Really? Here's the steers come with them, John. Raised every one of them, guys. If you want somebody that likes some nice stock. Steers off of them right there, $2. At $2, you got 2.5. At 202.5, and get 2.5, and get 202.5, and 202.5 out the gate, 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and get 12.5, 15, and get 17.5, 20, and 2.5, and get 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. Eli 226. There's some more. Gary Carter. He's got a good recipe, doesn't he? Look at that good black steer right there. You like him, Antone? You love him. $2. And $2, you're going to get 2. And $2, you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2.5. And get 202.5, 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15. You're going to get 17.5, 20, and 220. You're going to get 220. You're going to get 2.5, and 225. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 225, 222.5, and 5. You're going to get 7.5, and 7 and 30, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5. Eli 236. 5 more. You like white ones better? That's the reason you got a white wife. Right? Right? Hey, I like them white ones. There's a biggins off of them now. Biggins off of them. They got some body to them. 185 and 185 and 185 and 5 and 90 and 185 90 and 85 and 90 190 and 92 and 92 94 94 96 98 and $2 and 202 and 204 and 204 internet shot 204 2024 2024 2024 204 here Eli 202 8. Thank you, Gary Carter. Snyder heifers. 100 days wean. Terrell, Texas.
100 days wean.
What it cost? Nice heifer right here now. They're taking that $1.90 and 190 now. 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 190, 2.5. Later, long wean, 190, 2.5, 5, and 195, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5. And I get 7.5. And I get $2 and 202.5. And I get 5 and 205. And I get 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. They're not very high. And 5. And I get 5, 205. And I get 205. So 202.5, put them on Jason's. 5, 6. Yeah, they're open. So just 2 of these. Oh, there's more than that being cast. These little red mocs. Black and Hereford right there now. Here we go. Nice heifers right here now, $1.75 and 175 here, 120 days weaned here. You're looking at 175 and 80 and 180. You're looking at 180, 175, 180, 180, 180 and 5, 185 and 90, 190 internet, 190 and 190 internet, 190, 85, 90, 85 and 90 Eli, 185 number 22 and Pregum. This will be the Lowry cattle from Sherman. Looney. 46 days. 2 rounds. 1 raising the cattle from Sherman, Texas. 45 days wean. Heard a good guess? Sherman, Texas. Mr. Looney right there now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get $2 now, 2.5, and $2 out the gate, 2.5, 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210. Better get 210. Better get 210, and 207.5, 10, and 207.5, 10, and 207.5. Better get 10. Better get 10, 10. Troy 207.5, 5X. 40 days wean now, heifer mates. Got some guts to them. They got some body to them now. Black noses. Nice heifers right there now, 185 and 185 and 185. They're going to 5, they're going 90, 190, 185, they're going 90 and 185, 92, they're going 92, 94, they're going 94 and 96 here, 98, 98, 98, 98, 2 and $2, 2 and 202. They're going 202 down here, 202, 202, 202 and 202 and 202. They're going 202, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going Varner. $2. Put on number 6-4. Pregum. Something to tell Mr. Snyder. We're trying to help him call him back. Here's steers off of them, folks. How long were they? 40 days and 40 nights. Look at the bodies on them cattle, would you? I had to get 210 and 210. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're get 10 and 210. They're taking that 12 and a half. They're get 210 now, 12 and a half and 15. They're taking that 15. They're taking 17 and a half, 20 and 220, 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30 and 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half and 232 and a half, 5 and 235. They're taking 5, 6 and 37 and 237. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 238, 9. And 39.40 and 241 and 241 and 241 and 41 T 240 60 240. Some more Mr. Looney's. 40 days and 40 nights. Look at the bodies. Black nose. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, two, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, now 10, and 12.5, 15, to get 17, 19, 20, and 21, to get 22, to get 23, to get 24, and 25, to get 6, and 7, and 7, to get 227, and 227, to get 7, to get 70, 226, 60. Here's a bull cage. Didn't get off of him. Mr. Looney. Mr. Looney right there now. 150 and 150. There to get 60 and 170. There to get 80. There to get 85. There to get 90. There to get 90. There to get 90 and 190. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 185 90. 85 and 90. There to get I sold 185. 55. Thank you, Mr. Looney. Appreciate our Mr. Looney. Yeah, Mr. Looney. Appreciate it. Still raining.
Kind of lit up quite a bit.
We're going down here to Lawton. Be the hands of cattle from Lawton. You got anything there? Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center. No information on John. You got any? Stair bulls mixed on these light in. I think it was just a bull. Pumpkin Center. Know where that is, David? Been through there a jillion times. The old Cameron days. Okay, they're good kids right there now. They're to get at 250 and 250. They're to get at 5 and 255. They're to get at 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get at 5. They're to get 80 and 2.
60 to 70 days wean.
60 to 70 days wean.
All two-rounded shots.
Two-rounded shots. 280 and 280. 280. They're to get 280. They're to get 270, 80 and 280. They're not getting long better until you stop me. 280 and 270, 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Count at 270. Count 270. 60, 70 days wean down Pumpkin Center.
2 rounds.
Two-rounded shots. 60 to 70 days wean. Look at the Angus. Look at the Shars. Outstanding set of wheat pasture prospects. 235 and 235. I get 7.5. I get 40. I get 42.5. 5, 7.5. 50 and 5. I get 60. I get 5. I get 70. I get 270 and 275 and 80. I get 5. I get 85. I get 90 and 295. I get $3 here. I get 5 and 310 and 15. Now 15, 310, 15 and 10, 15 T and 310. 50. Here's 10 more. A little bit bigger, a little bit older, 60 to 70 days. 210 and 210. They're taking that 12 and a half. They're taking 210 now. 12 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 215, 17 and a half. And now 20 and 222 and a half. 5, 225, 227 and a half. And 227 and a half. 227 and a half. They're taking that 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. They're taking T 225, number 60. Here's the bulls. They didn't get castrated. They're still weaned. 60, 70 days weaned anyway. Just got through the chute on them. One of them kind of rough backed. He'll be on there. Little black bulls now, 150 and 150 at their wean, 150, 160, 170, 180 and 190, 190, 180, 190 and 180, 190, 90, 180, 190 and 180, 90, 185, 85, 85, 90 and 185, 90, 185, 90 and 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, Troy, 185, 55. 50. Seven more bulls. What's it look like, Antonio?
Good.
Still coming?
I guess that's some Hennessy right now.
Oh, that's the Hennessy.
It's my wheel right there. He looked good.
They're supposed to say bulls weaned 50, 60, 60, 70 days. Bulls, 100 a quarter. 125, 125, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 5, at 50, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 60, and now 5, and 70, they're going to get 170, and a 175, 75, 5, 175, now needs you 175, 175, 175, 175. Your way, John, 170. Terry, 10. Thank you, Mr. Hansa. Paint Rock.
60 days, 2 rounds.
60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 3 R's. The 3 R's. Paint Rock. 60 days weaned here now. They're going to get $2 and 2.5 and 5. They're going to get 2.05. They're going to get 10. They're going to 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 25. And they're going to get 225 and 220 now 5. 225. They're going to get 225 and 25. They're going to get 5. Barnhart 220, 31, 36, 36. You ever been to Paint Rock, Dennis? Have you, Bill? Paint Rock, Texas. Anybody here been to Paint Rock? We ain't got many Texans in here, though. Steers? 60 days wean. Here we go, 2 1/4, 225, and 225 now, 7.5 and 30 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, 50, and 2.5, and I get 50, 2.5, 55, 55, and 5, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and I get 80, and I get 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, and I get 2.5, 5, and 95, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, now 7.5. Now $3. T 297.5, 60. No, 50.
Who was that? 3 R?
2 R, was it? 3 R. So well. Come on. Springtown, Texas. Little girls from Burnett. Got anything? No information come out of Springtown, Texas. Mr. Burnett's calves. Little white face calves here now. 185 and 185 and a 90 and 195. They're going to 95. $2 here. They're going to 2 and now 5 and 10. They're going to 210. They're going to 15. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 225 and 30 and 230. They're going to 225, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and tone 225. Acre, Mr. Acre.
ACRE.
ACRE. Same calves, aren't they good? Aren't they good, folks? Right. Several drafts of them out of Springtown. How long were they? No information on they come out of Paint Rock. Paint Rock, Texas. Here we go. They're going to have $2. Huh? Springtown. They're going to have $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to right next Paint Rock. 202.5, 202.5, 202 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to 215, and 212 and a half, they're going to 15, and 15, they're going to 15, they're going to Barnhart, 212 and a half, 36, Barnhart 36. There's 13 more of them. Stringtown, Texas, everybody good black hair was here, 185 and 185, 90 and 185, we get 90, 190, 195 and 95, $2 here, you're to get 2 and a half, better get 202 and a 5, and 207 and a half, better get 7 and 10, and 210, they're to get 27 and a half, 10, and 27 and a half, 10, and 27 and a half, 10, they're to get that 10, Barnhart 207 and a half, same way. Paint Rock is south of San Angelo, east of San Angelo. Let's swore them cattle. Springtown. Pretty gain. $1.50, $1.60, and 150, they're taking out 60, and 160, they're taking 150, 160, and 150, 165, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 75, and 80, 180, 180, 185, 185, they're taking 90, they're taking 190, Bryce, you're 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, they're taking sold, 185, Eli, 31, X and Prague. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Here's some more of them. Springtown, Texas. Starting on the stairs off of them. Mr. Burnett's. Nice calves. 225, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, and 225, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 235, and 235, and 235, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 35, and 235, so 230, Dale. Did you bid more early? You did? Six more of them. If you want me to hold him, I will. Sell them all right there. I'll not just sell them all. All of them got a little something in them right there. Now sell them all. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, they're going to have, and 205 now, 10, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 215, 20, and 222 and a half, they're going to get 222 and a 5, 225, 7 and a half, they're going to get 30, and 232 and a half, they're going to get 5, and 37 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, they're going to get 7 and 50, and 252 and a half, they're going to get 52 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, 267 and a half here, Barnhart, 265, 38. Spot off. Spot off. Before Barnhart. Good KF here, 175, and 175, 80, and 180, 175, 185, 185, 185, 185, but a 185, but a 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and a 180, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, sold, 180, Troy, 0. $11 more of them. Barnett cattle, Stringtown. Steered. All steered right there, 2 1/4, and 225, and 225, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, they're taking out 25, 35, they're taking 5, 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, they're taking 40, and 242 and a half, 245, they're taking 45, 242 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, 242 and a half, 5, Eli, 240, 250 number. I didn't know anything about them. 5, Eli, 5. Here's some more of them. Looks like it. Don't it, Dennis? All right, here to get 210. And 210. And 210. Sure, number 4. Bring the red back.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it.
Steve, thank you very much.
You coming Red Angus sale? Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
210, and 210, and 210, they're taking 10 to buy 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 212 and a half, 15, and 217 and a half, 20, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 225, and 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, Eli, 230, number 26, 26.
I don't know if they're still sorting in the back, but Smith cattle,
Smith cattle
Morris, Oklahoma.
from Morris, Oklahoma. Okay, thanks. No information. Got lots of them. Lots of drafts, these Smith calves. Here we go. $1.85, $1.85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, at a 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, at a 185, 90. Anybody give 90? Anybody give 90? They're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90. Y'all out, 190, they're taking 90. Sold, 185 acre. More Mr. Smith cattle. Mr. Smith's cattle right there, $1.50, $1.60, and 160. Sure does. 160 at 160. They're getting 160, 150, 160. We didn't have any information. No information on. We got lots of drafts of them from Morris, Oklahoma. 150, 155. You guys looking? 155. Varner, 150. 4X.
What did he say? No what?
Who's that? Okay, right, same cattle, all go. $1.25, $1.25, 30, $1.25, 30, $1.25, 30, $1.25, 30, and 30. You're taking 125, 130. You're taking 35, 135, 40, $1.40, $1.35, 40. Varner, 135, 4X. You sure this is not Morris? Sure it's not Morris? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50. Now 60. 60. They're taking executive homes. They give you 70 and 70 cents. 80 cents here. 80 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. That's 70. You want to give 80. Now 85. Now 90. Now 90 internet. 95. 95. How'd you get out of that? 95. Sold 90 cents. Withrow. Here, and I thought you had his deal. $50, $55, 55, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, 75, vertical 80, vertical 85, vertical 85, 90, and 95, vertical 95, 95, and a dollar bill, $5, and 105, 105, 10, and 110, 105, 10, 105, 10, and 105, 110, 10, same way, 105. Dennis, can you mix a few spots on your wheat? Oh, blame him. Mr. Smith. I don't know who Mr. Smith is, but he don't look too. All got the same brand, yeah. Tag pulled off. Dollar bill, now one. A dollar, now one. Dollar one. Dollar one. Dollar one. And 101. And 101. And 101. There to get a $1. There to get a $1. There to get $1. There to cherry. $1. 9. Oh, yeah, lots of them.
What's his first name, mister?
It's pretty good consignment in it. 50 cents a pound. Everybody's got to be somewhere, though. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. 90 cents a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. 120. 130. 140. 140 a pound. Yep. So, Terry. 2. Terry 2. $1.30, wasn't he? Asking for 40. Wasn't asking for 40. Got a little better, guys. Got quite a bit better. Quite a bit better. Right there, $9, $1 a quarter. All going now. 100 a quarter, 30. At a 125, 30. 125, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. 125, 130, 130 a pound, 130. 5 at a 135. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 40. At 140. Now 5 at 145. The longer you look, the better they look. Here, 45. Right. 145. 145. You're out. 50. Sold 145 fish. Oh. You go home, look at it, you'll like them lots better. Steers and bulls, they all go $1. $1 bill 5 and 105 and 100 now 5 and 100 now 5 and 105 and 105 10 110 15 they're gonna have 15. You been 115. The bull's been banded. 115. Hadn't yet. 112 and a half, 15. 112 and a half, 15. Terry, 112 and a half. 9X. Here's some prospects, isn't it? You know what you call them? Dennis, you call these prospects? Well, some of you guys are young. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, 60. 60 cents. 60 cents. Anybody else? 70. 80. 80 cents. 90 cents. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 120 internet. 120. Sold 150. Put them on number 00. 00. Here's some more of them. Where's Bill? Did he leave?
Smoke break.
Where's Bill?
Smoke break.
Bulls.
Banded steers.
Or they're banded.
Banded bulls.
75 cents a pound. 80. 90. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 130. 120, 30. Sold 120. Terry 9. Sure. That's all them, guys. Here's Bob Stewart. Stewart. Yep. Bob Stewart down there in Ringling, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything on you. Got anything on the bill? Quite a few of them. Bob Stewart, he always ships cattle up here from Ringling. Bob Stewart, pretty good case. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, and they get 212 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, and they get 22 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and 30 and 230, and they get 2 and a half, and they get 232 and a half, and 235 and 235, 7 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half. Here's Holt 235, Barnhart 38. Here's 41 more of them, guys. Mr. Stewart down there at Ringling. I remember selling a lot of calves for him in the past. Wow. Nobody talked to him? Nobody talked to him? No. Sold a lot of cattle for him. Yeah. Stewart calves. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and they can have 2 and a half, and they get 202 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and they get 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, or they can have 15, and 215, or they get out up here, 15 now, 17 and a half, and 20, and 220, or they can have 20, or they can have 20, this size out, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 232, no, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 250, 247 and a half, 50. Varner, 247 and a half, 5-1. 5 Drastic Bridges cattle from Edmond. 5 Drastic. Move them. 45 days wean. Express Genetics.
What the mail says.
Express Genetics. Here we go. And the whole card.
Whole car.
210 and 210. Read the whole card, he said. 210, 12, and 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 15, 20, and 220. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 225 and 225. Express Genetics 225 and 225. They're going to get 5. Barnhart 220. Put them number 31, 6, 36. Does it? You want that one with the ear down off? Good job, Dennis. You know this guy? Let's PO her. Yes, ma'am. Come on. I need you two guys in the ring now. You move them. 45 days, 2-round shots, and express breeding. Nice KOs right there, 175 and 175 and 175, 175, 80 and 180, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, Barn, 175, Barn, 5-1, 2-5, 5-2. $502. Express Genetics, 45 days. Nice cash, 2 1/4, 225, and to get 30, and 230, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 230, 40, and 240, 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 270, 80, and to get 285, 90, and 295, 3, and $3, you get 3, and to get 3, and to get 3, and 295, 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, and 325, 30, and 330, and to get 325. They are nice. Here's 5 bigger ones, Dennis. I'm assuming they're bigger. They're still them same good cattle. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 5, and to get 205, 10, and to get 10, 15, now 20, and to get 5, and to get 25, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, and to get 50, so 245, and put them on number 6. What's the boy's name? I forget it all that. Huh? Ryan 6, thank you. A little bit later, I did a dead spot. I think it came when I turned off 90. One odd steer, he just didn't fit. I think that back will straighten out. Daughter 10. You don't call him too on this? Huh? Well, he's just bad back. Cool. You know, put him on that heifer? Yeah. Put him out there on that heifer. Let John talk to him. Bet he don't do that again for a while. I really think if he takes him 2 home, it'd be a lot better next week, don't you? That's what John told that other guy. What do you got here? Same deal? Gracemont, 45 days. Morrow cattle. Morrow cattle right there now, they're taking $1.90 at 190 now, 2.5, 5.95, 95, 2. They're taking at $2.05 and 2.05 now, 7.5. They're taking 10 and 12.5. They're taking 15. They're taking at 2.15 and 2.12.5, 15 and 2.15, 17.5, 20 and 2.20. They're taking 20. They're taking 2.5 and 2.20, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. GB 2.20, 5.2. Gracemont, 45 days. Move them, please. Pretty good black kids right there now. 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Well, $2 in, $2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10. They're going to 10 down to Gracemont. Guys, hey, 45 days wean, 210, and 210. They're going to get 210. They're going to get 12.5, and 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 215. Now 17.5, and now 17.5, 20, and 220. They're going to get 2.5, and 5. They're going to get 227.5. 30 and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 227.5, 25, and to get 25 on Eli. Same case, Gray Smart, 45 days weaned at $2. At $2, here to get out 2 to buy, but get 2, and $2 to get out 2 to buy, but get 2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 10, to get 10, 15. And now 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, and 5, and I get 35, and I get 5, now 5, 37.5, now 37 and 40, 240, 240, 240, 240. Jeff, you bidding? So 237.5, Eli, 20, 26. Marcy. Here's Marcy Kerner's cattle right here, Billy Boy. She call you, Billy. Marcy. Little heifers down there. Minko now. Good people. Good cattle. Good cattle and good people. 175 and 175. And 175, and 5, and 175, and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 185, 185, 90, and 195, 95, 95, now 2, and $2 here, back to you, $2, and 195, 2, TJ, you're out, 2, 195, 2, Barnhart, 195, 36. She's a little ornery. You seen Mr. Kerner lately? Huh? I hadn't either. Four more heifers. Rough back. All go. Rough back, they all go. 165, 165, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5 here. Bryce 7.5, 70, and 172.5, 172.5, 172.5, and I get 2.5, and 172.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5. Varner, 170, Varner number 12, 6-2, 6-2. Here's the boys. Bryce ain't very aggressive either, is he? Well, ask him what he thinks now. Have you already? Huh? It is. Bull. $1.25. $1.25, 30, 135, 40, $1.45, 50, 55. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90. Terry, 185, 11. He says he's going down more. What people, they're buying it today. When it was down. I guess it's still down though, isn't it? There's a cow. What's she worth, John? Move her. She might be pregnant. There you go. 75, 75, 7.5, 77 of 80, 80 bucks, 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 92.5, 5, 97.5, $1, $2.5, 5, 107.5, 110, 112.5, 15, 115, 112.5, 15, and 15 to get sold, 112.5. Monroe, put them on number 0. Red Angus. I need to finish that. Warren. Here's a Warren cattle. I think that's our neighbor out there. Yeah, they weaned them. They weaned them guys right there, 30, 40 days weaned out there, Paula's neighbor. I had to get $1.90 and 190 and a 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190 and 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5. Your neighbor, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 5 and 195, 72, now 2.5 and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Troy, $2 bill. Put up a number. 5X. Thought your neighbor. Thought it was your neighbor.
You don't know which one you're talking about.
Warren, Phyllis Warren. You don't like him? Lives right next to Paul. Elmhurst. Right east of him. I thought you knew him and wanted to make sure they brought $2. The reason I did you that way. Okay. Now you know you're okay. Thank you. Here we go. Here's another one. $2. At $2 pound 10. At 210 now 20. At 220 30. At 230 to get at 220 230 220 230 220 230 and 30 to get 30. So 220 acre. Jeff knows him. He's not well, is he? Jeff, he's not well, is he? Didn't think so. Here we go. Here's another one. Bowie calf. 225, 225, 30, 230, 40, 50, and 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, you're out 70, and 70, 260, 70, and 70, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, 80, 270, 80, to get 80, Hayes, 270, Hayes, 4. Thank you, young man. That's got 2 of you. Dennis, or Jeff, you're next. That's all of them. Paula can't bid. Here we go. This will be the Hain cattle from Piedmont. Mr. Hain, they're 60 days weaned. Aaron Hain, 60 days weaned. What's the sex on? Steers. Steer cattle here now. They're taking at 235, 40, at 235, 40, and 45. They're taking 50. They're taking 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, and 265. They're taking 570, and 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 5, and 90, and 95. They're taking $3 here, $3 here, 3, and 3. They're taking 295, 3. Over to Jeff, 295, 34. Here's 2 more. 60 days wean. I better do that 1 and 1, guys. Which one you'll sell, Dennis? Sell a white one. So you got a seed? I said, does he have a seed? Okay, stag. $1.50. $1.50. You don't think he's stag either? You're not helping me very much. 150 and 150, 60 and 170, 80, 189, 90, 190, 185, and on the white one, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, now 5, 195, internet, 195, 195, 195, Varner, 190, 8, 81. Yeah, I think he's stag. There's a steer. Sure enough, good steer there. At 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, you're taking out 2 1/4, you're taking out 2 1/4, and 225, 30, you're taking out 230, you're taking out 25, you're taking 30, and 235, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, 7.5, you're taking 7.5, 40, and 240, you're taking 40, you're taking 2.5, you're taking 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, you're taking 2.5, so 240, Eli, 6, 5. Sounds like Shane's cattle balling. Marcus cattle. Marcus from Okarche. Long time wean, the male says. The Marcus cattle, they look well a long time wean, guys. Look hungry. $2.95 and 205 and 205. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. They're gonna 10. You looking? 210, 205, 10 and 205, 10. They're gonna y'all bid 10 up here and 210, 15 and now 20 and 220. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. Dale 215. Put 'em in. You come back in. They can't quit me, especially when they hollers at me all day. More the Marcus cattle. No, this is not Marcus.
Moss.
Was the first one Moss? This one's Moss. All right, Gary Moss. What do you know about these? No information. Right there, Heifer K is here, 175 and 175 and 175, vertical 175, 80 and 180, or 175, 80, vertical 175, 80 and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical Varner, 175, Varner 502. Let's go to Winnie Wood. This will be the Perry Cas. They've had a round of shots from Winnie Wood. Winnie wouldn't. $150 and 150, vertical 5 and 155, vertical 55. Had a round of shots, guys. 155 and 155 and 155. Anybody else? 155, 60 and 165, 70, 175, 175. Sold 170, Varner 9. Oh, 90.
We'll take the Texas Rangers.
You don't know who they're going to play yet.
Phillies.
Not necessarily. Buy this old Herbert for Jason. $1.50.
Yeah.
$1.60. $1.60. $1.70.
Yep.
$1.80. $1.90.
Yep.
$2. $2. Sold 190.
Jason 0.
Jason O. There he is. Bet he's in good humor.
If you don't want to put on acre.
You know too? I like her. Don't you?
I like it.
Put her on acre.
You don't want it. No, if you want it.
Hell with it. Hell with it. Put him on acre.
He didn't say anything, did he?
He don't say nothing. He won't say nothing until I get home. Then he'll chew my ass out. You know that? You know it? You know him? Yes, I do. Here's same case. $1.50, $1.60, and 160, $1.70, $1.70, 80, 180, 90, 192, and $2, $1.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. You want these, Jace? 210. You want these? So 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 230. So 220. 0. Troy 0. Thought that was your neighbor too. What do we know about these? Just a round of shots? A round of shots. Mr. Perry's dollar bill, $1.10, and 100 now 10, and 110. Enter to get now $10 now 20. Enter to get now 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, and 150 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 170 80, and 180 90, 190 90 92, and $2. Enter to get $2 10, and 210. Enter to get 10 10 10. Enter this out 205 10. 205, 10, 15, 220, 220, enter to get 220, enter to get now 220, 215, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Troy, 215, 4, 5. The Church of Jesus Christ cattle from Piedmont. I thought all the churches were kind of that. Heifers. $1.80 and 180 and 180 and 180 180 180 180 180 and 180 and 5 and a 185 and a 185 185 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 so 180 put them on Troy 5 X Here's a good bull calf off of them, guys. Good bull calf here, $1.35, at a 135, at a 135, 40, at a 140, at a 45, at a 550, $1.50 on a bull, at 155, 160, 165, 170, 170 on a bull, here's 70, at 179.5, at a 175, 175, 175, 175 here, Cherry, 170, 11. Here's Hal Wiedemann. My God, you look like you've been buying for your other man. Hal Wiedemann. That's your brother? Yep. Neighbor. Dollar a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 140. 150. 160. Internet, you're out. 170. 180. 180, internet, you're out. 180. 170, give 80. 180. 90. Sold 180. Bryce. 16 Prague. Down here, Stewart, Oklahoma, Billy. This will be the Wood cattle. Jody Wood. We've been selling some cattle for him. 70 days. My mail says 70 days weans the old cattle do something. Come down to Stewart, Oklahoma. The home that's well known in these parts. I had her take $1.90 at 190 now 2.5, 192 1/2, 70 days wean now 192 1/2 at 190 at 2.5 at a 192 1/2 at a 192 1/2 at a 2 1/2 out the gate 2 1/2 at a 192 1/2 192 1/2. They're better than that, guys. 192.50 192.50. Barnhart 190. Put him on number 36. What's up, Mr. Robert Byron? See you guys cattle here? Buford or what? Here's some more of them. 70 days wean. 70 days wean. Stewart, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 202 1/2, 202 1/2, 202 1/2, 5, and 205, 5, your man's out, 205, and 205, 5, 207 1/2, 10, 210, fish route, 210, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, 222 1/2, 5, 27 1/2, 227 1/2, fish, 225 0. 70 days, 2 rounds, Dennis. Over at Stewart, Oklahoma. $1.75, 175, and 175. I'm reading the whole card, Dennis. 175, and 175, and 175, and a 175, and a 175, 175, and a 75. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. Sold $1.50 fish 4.
Don't call me about that one.
I can't believe you want one.
They don't ball. They just call.
Is this 20 days or 70? 70 days. Jody Wood, Stewart, Oklahoma. They bulls. They're steers right there now. $2. And $2 bill 2. And $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. 2.5. And 202 1/2. They're good steers, guys. 202 1/2. 70 days weaned. 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 207 and a half up high, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, sold him, 210, Eli, 25. I'm still driving over the bones I had 2 years ago. In Hereford. I know, but I didn't have a hoe, and it was down at the river, so I thought if I got them up there next to the fence. I'm still popping on every time I drive by there. I know, pop one of them $2,000 tractor tire. Well, the Heifers, 35 cents a pound. 35.40, no kidding. 35.40. I don't have a big tractor. At 35.40, at 40 cents a pound. 40 cents a pound. Anybody get 40? Sold 35. Varner. 125. One of mine fell off, and the other one went flat, so it don't really matter. We're through. We're through this year, so I bet it'll sit right there till next year. Here we go. By the head. By the head. $100. $50. $60. $70. $80. $80. Ricardo, $70. Marcus, $70, wasn't it? 70. Yeah. $100 by the head. 110, 120, 130 by the head. 130, 130. Sold 120. Ricardo wants that one. Don't bring him back.
He brought some back yesterday. He said, don't bring him back. Your dad's not here today.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Some cows.
Yeah, some of them young. I said, you not to bring them back here. Your dad's not here today.
Yeah. Yeah. By the head, $100. 110. 110. Are they weaned? Well, I don't know if they're weaned or not. 110. No, 20. 120. 120. 30. 40. 140. 130, 40. Ricardo, 130. What's he doing? Thinking about it? Me too.
We had their mamas y'all here yesterday. Oh, yeah. They look just like that.
$100 by the head.
$500.
110, 20. 130, 140. 150. 160. 170. 170 by the head. 170. Varner, 160. 125. By the head.
Hey, I saw her baby daddy yesterday. No, yesterday.
Here's some pretty nice calves, folks. Little white-faced calves. Bill McGuire. Bill McGuire. Right off the cow. They're They're good K's, guys. What a Mark Snipers. The card says 80 days, 2 rounds. 80 days weaned, 2 rounds. That's what the card says. That's what the man says. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, and get 202.5, and get 202.5, and $2 bill 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 202.50, 202.50, 202.55, 205, 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. So 202.5. Who was it? Shane? GB 52. Hey, hold it. Hold it.
Charlotte red and tag number 19. And bring those two colors. That one is number three.
Ask him if I can give him one. Billy Martin. You seen Bill?
Hang on.
Hang on.
I may have Shane this game. Hey, Barnhart's really wanting them. I think he's trying to fill out a deal. Sell, huh? I'm gonna pull off the 6 on that deal too. 3 head. All right.
You want them?
Yeah. Tag number 19. Yeah. And bring him 2 and 1. Please.
You ready over here? You ready over here? No. Okay, same heifers, guys. How far was he? 80 days, guys. Little yearling heifer, guys. Yearlings right here now. They're taking $1.75 and 175 and 175. They're taking 580 and 180. They're taking 175, 80. They're taking 585. They're taking 5.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5. 87.5. Internet 87.5. 187.5. They're taking 7.5 here. They're taking so 185. Put them on number 31 in Pregum. 31 in Pregum on Eli. Here's the steer mates. Steer mates 70 days wean. $1.85 and 185 and 185, 90 and 190 and 5. They're taking 95. $2. They're taking 5 and 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 210, 15 and 210, 15 and 210. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 15 and 210, 15. So 210 Terry 5. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. 70 days wean. $1.85 and 185, and 85 and 185 and 185 and 185, 90 and 195, and 95, 92 and a half, 5 and 97 and a half, and get $2 and 2 and a half, and get 205 and 207 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, and get 217 and a half, 20 and 220, and get 20, and get 20, and get 20, so 217 and a half, Eli 27, 26. Crossbred heifers off of them. 70 days. The McGuires. Did you sort these, George? All crosses, all go. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, $170, $180, $170, $80, $170, $80, $170, $80. Varner, 170, 502. Did you sort these two? Steers. Steers. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 192 and a half. Took it ahead of you, 195, 195. Internet out, 192 and a 5, 195. Troy, 180. What was it? 192 and a half. Hold on, Troy, number 6. Call him, tell him what you're going to do. I'll let Billy have those. Okay. One's hurt. What did mothers bring? $182. Broken hip. 35 cents a pound. 40. 35, hook at 40. Fish, where are you? 40 cents. So 35, Terry X. You got Marcus's deal. It ain't gonna give out much. Nah, you ain't gonna give out much. This is banker down here. Bring some mail, Anton. Who's that up there looking at you? Hey, got good calves. Angela Melton. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots down there by Lawton, Oklahoma. Really nice lady, nice cattle. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 10, 210. There to get 15. There to get 20. There to get 25. There to get 30. There to get 235 and 35, 40 and 245. There to get 45, 50 and 250. There to get 245 now, 50 and 245, 50. Barnhart 245. Put them on 36. Some more Angeles. Little lightweight heifer. Lightweight heifer here. $2, 202 and a half, 202 and a 5, and 205. Better get 205. Better get 202 and a half, 5, and 205. Better get 202 and a half, 5, and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 acres. 202 and a half acres. Aren't they good case? Angela Melton, she weaned them how many days ago? 70? Angela Melton, Lawton, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 5. You're to get 275 and 275, 80, 280, 285. You're to get 90 and 5. You're to get 95, 295 and 295, 295. You're to get 95. Jeff, 290. 45, 34. Here's 7 more Angeles. Roberts, you got calves out there? Okay. Started saying, whoop. You hadn't been very active on this bidding. Here's some more Angeles calves, guys. 70 days win. Good calves right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and to get 205, and to get 10, and 210, and to get 15, and to get 20, and to get 225, and 25, and to get 25, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, and to get 5, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, VAR 255, 5-1. Thank you, Angela. Thursday, I was out here just for a minute. He went over and talked to people. He has pulled that there. Yeah, all week, last week. Here we go. This is Ingalls. Long winged, had 2 round shots. Valiant, Oklahoma. You know this guy? Valiant, Oklahoma. And $1.85 at 185, at 90, at 190, at 185, at 90, 190, 190, 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5, at 7.5 here, Troy, 185, 5X. You don't know him. Ingalls right here now. Good boy, K is right here. LTW. LTW, that's all we know. Two and a quarter, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 225, 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 235, and 35, to get 5, to get 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 45, and 245, and 45, to get 45. You bid? Now 50, 255. Hayes, 250, number 4. Here's more of them, 9 of them, LTW. You know what that means, George? I'd say they're pretty good black calves. Nice black calves. 2 rounds. 2 round shots. Long time wean, good steers right there. 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 2.5. So 220. Put them on Eli. Ah. For the Ingalls. There's her brothers. $2 and $2 they're taking at 2 and $2 they're taking at 2 to mile, but to get 2, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 2 and $2, 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 2.5, 2 or 2.5. This team in here now moves them. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, and 205, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to get 10, and 210, and to get 27.5, 10, 12, and 212, and to get 14, and to get 14, and 14, 16, and to get 16, 18, 18, 20, and to get 222, and 224, 224, 6, and 226, so 224 T, 224 T, 6-0. Nice little heifer there. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2. And they're looking at $2 a pound. That's not many dollars, guys. $2. Terry, $2. 3. 2. I'm full. Thank you, though. You're supposed to be helping me take. Move them. Move them. Yeah. Aren't they good little heifers? Good little heifer calves right there now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 about. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210. They're getting at 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210 now. 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. 15 and 215, 17 and a half, huh? And 20 and 220, 2 and a half. They're getting 5, 225, 30 and 230. They're getting 30, 225, 30 and 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting sold 225. Put them on. Dell. 5 more fancy little black heifers here. $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. They're get 2 and a half. They're get $2 now, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. They're get 2 and a half. They're get $2 bill, 2 and $2 here, 2. They're get 2 to 5. They're get 2 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. They're you boys right over here. 2 and a half, 5. 2 5. Dell 2 and a half. Little black heifers right there, little black heifers. $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 190. They're give 92 and a half, 5. They're give 7 and a half, $2 and $2. They're give 197 and a half, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Everybody in here is out. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Half. They're give half. So $2. GB 52. Bull calves. Bull calves here. They're looking at 250 and 250 and 250 and 250. They're looking at 50 and 250. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 250 a pound and 250. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50 and 250. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 50 and 250. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 2 and a quarter. 230. 225 30. 225 30. 225 30. George Jefferson. So 225. Dale. Three more little steers, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 225. They're getting out 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're getting out 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're getting out 25, 25, 25. They're getting 25, and 25, 30, and 230. They're getting 230. They're getting 30. They're getting fish shot 230, and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. So 225 Dale, 225 Dale. Like that deal, don't you? Bulls? By golly, they're good bulls. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, very good 5, and 205, very good 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, very good 205, 7.5, and now 10, and 210, very good 27.5, 10, and 210, 12, and 212, and 14, very good now 16, very good now 18, 18, 20, and 220, very good 2, very good 22, 24, and 24, 26, here 8, and 28, 28, 28, 28, Eli, 226, Eli, put on number 14, 24, 14. Shar, bring Shar back. More good bulls right there now. 175 and 175, 175, 175, 175, 80 and 180, 80, 80, 175, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5 and 90 and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 105, and 195, and 192 and a half, and 192 and a half, 35, 35, 35, Eli, 192 and a half, but I'm number 16X. Been turned out, guys. Heifers? Heifer calves right there now. They're $1.85 and 185 and 185, 85, 85, and 185 and 185, 185, and 85, 85, 85, 85, 75 and 175 and 175, 75, 75, 75, 75. Bryce, where are you? At 175 and 175 here. 50, 150, 160, 170, 165, 165. Terry, 160, 9. Two good steers been turned out a while, boys. Right there now, they're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to 2.5. Long wean now, 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to 205, and 205, they're going to 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, they're going to 202.5, 5, and 202.5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. So 202.5, put them on Cherry 5. Which one you'll sell, Anton? Sell that good black steer. Sell a good black steer right there now. $1.85, 185, and 185. Better get 555 at a 185, 98. Better get 5. Better get $2 here, 10, and 210, 210, 210, and 205, 10, 205, 10, and 205. Better get 10, 10, 10, 10. Better Terry 205. Put them on number 6. Heifer. Heifer right there now, 185 and a 185, 185, 185, very good, 555, pretty long tail, pretty good, 185 and 185 and a 185, very good, 5, very good, 5 and a 185, very good, 5. Bryce, you quit, 185 and 5 and a 75 and 175, 175, 175, very good, 5, very good, 5 and 5, very good, horse you 9 man, 175, 175, 175. Bryce, 175. 16 preg. These cows are long weaned, had all their shots. There's Brian's cattle guys, are long weaned, had all their shots. 180 and 180 bucks 2.5 and 180 now 2.5 180 2.5 180 they're now 2.5 180 2.5 180 2.5 but a 180 2.5 but a 180 2.5 and a half and a 2.5 so 180 put them on number 5-2 Monroe 5-2 goodbye. Three heifers. Good big-bodied heifers right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're get out 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 160. They're get out and 170. They're get 170. They're get 65. Now 70, 165, 70. 165, 70, 165, 70, 170. They're get 70. Bryce Haynes, 165, 17 in Prague. Little steer have come with them. Little Bramber steer here, $1.75 and 175.80, 180, 180, 190, 190, $2 and $2. They're going to have $2. They're going to have $2 and 10 and 210. They're going to have 10 to buy them. But they get 10. They're going to get 10. But they get 10. But they get 10. But they get 10 and 10. They're going to have $2. Put them on number 5. Been weaned a while, guys. Been weaned a while. How long's a while? 3 weeks at least, guys. Here we go. We're going to get 185 and 185 and 185. Here, 5 there. But to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Here's some lightweight heifers, guys. The money. And 185 and 185. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. 75 and 175. 175. 175, 175, 185, 185, 185, and 75, 65, and 165, and 5, 5, 5, 50, 150, 152, and nope, took it ahead of you. 152 and a half. Sold 150, put them on number 4X, Varner 4X. Better deal, guys, right here now. 160 and 160, 160. They're taking out 2.5 and 162 and a half. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Here 2.5 at a 160, 160. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out where you, Bryce? 160 and 160, 150, $150, $150. $150 here. They're taking out 150. I think they're better than that. 150 and 150. They're taking 150, 150, 100 a quarter. 30. 125, 30, 135, 40. For nothing, guys, 140. Antone, 135. Thin ones, little thin ones right here now. Thin girls here, 175 and 100. Watch her, she'll eat you up. 175 and 175, 175, 175 here, 150. 150 pound little thin heifers here, 150 and 150 and 150. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna $1.50. They're gonna $50 a pound. $1.10. 120. 120. 120. You're out. 120. 120. Sold 110, Terry, straight. God, what's he got? Good little heifer calf right here. Mr. Jones heifer there now. They're taking $1.85 and 185 and 185. They're taking 90. They're taking 190. They're taking 185, 190 and 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 85 now. 90 and 185. You're out now. 190, 185. You been 95. $2. $2. Now $2. They're taking that 2. Sold 195. Dale. Nice over here, 175 and 175, 175, 580 and 180, 85, 90, 5, 2 and 205, 10, 205, 10 and 205, 210, 205, 210 here, Varner, 205, 46. Bouquet. Good bouquet of 150, 150, 60, and 150, 60, 70, and 180, 190, 190, $2, and $2, 10, and 25, 205, 205, 210, and 210, 215, 220, 220, 220, 20, 20, Eli, 215, 15. Got 3 drafts, see the light K's, guys. 7 of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're ready to turn out, aren't they? $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 right here now. They're going to have $2 a pound and $2. They're going to whoop around there, Antonio. George, you bid. $2 a pound. They're good K's. Dale, you going to do it? Dale, $2 bill, Dale. I think so. Okay, good average here. Nice numbers right there now. They're getting good ones here. They're gonna have $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They got 2.5. They get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get $1.85, 185. 185 in the money, guys. 185 and 185 and 185 and a 185 and a 175. 175 on a back up. Somebody bids. 175, 175, 175, 175 here. Did you? Head count is wrong. 7 of them. Thank you. 175. Makes them bigger and better. 175. 150. 150. MH. Straight 150. Good little steers. The steer is right there now. They're going to pretty fancy. And they're going to have 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250 a pound here now. 50 there. But you get 50 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Fancy little steers. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25. You look at here. And 225, 225. They're going to have 25. That's bad. Worstest thing I've done today. 225. 225, 30, 30. Troy, 225, 0. Little red heifer. A little red heifer. Atkinson cattle, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned around the shots. Atkinson heifers. $1.75, 175, and 175, 85, 85, and a 175, and a 175, 85, 85, 175, 175, 85, 85, 85, and 175, $75, $1.50, $1.60. $1.60. Dennis, you looking? 150, 160. Atkinson heifers, 150, 60. Dennis, 150. 2. Same brand of heifers. 60 days wean. John Atkinson. Right here at El Reno. 150. 155. Now 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 90. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 2. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 207.5. 207.5. Eli 205. 31 in Pregum. Stairs off of them, guys. There's the stairs off from them. 70, what? 70 days wean, guys. Long wean. Here we go. They're going to get $2. 2.5. And 2.5. And 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 2.05. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. And 2.10. They're going to get 12.5. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 17.5. 20. And 2.20. 2.5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 7.5. They're going to get 30. And 2.30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 32.5. And 2.30. 2.5. 2.35. 7.5. 40. 2.40. 237.5, 40. So 237.5, Terry 5. Must be Tuesday afternoon. Same animals now, $1.60, 160, 2.5, and 160, they're to get 2.5, they're to get you better fear, and 2.5, 160, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they're to get 70, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 75, on 77.5, 180, 180, they're to get 2.5, 185, 185, 7.5, they're to get 90, and 192.5, or 195, 192.5, 192.5, the internet's out, 197.5, now $2. $2 bill, 2, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 197.5. 9.99. Christensen cattle from Piedmont, Oklahoma. Christensen cattle from Piedmont. Nice little heifers right there now. They're $1.85 and 185 and 185, 90 and 185 now 90. They're 185, they're 90, 190, 190, 190 and 185, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half and 190. Now 2.5, 192 and a 5 and 195, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 195 sold, 192 and a half. Monroe, put them on number 52. Nine more of the Christensen bulls. Good little black bull cows, guys. Atkinson cattle. No, the Christian cattle. Christensen cattle right there. Now 175 and 175 and 175. Vertical 80. Vertical 180, 175, 180 now 2.5, 85. Vertical 7.5, 90 and 92 and a half. 5. Vertical 95, 7.5. Vertical 7.5 and $2 and $2 bill 2.5. Vertical 2, 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5, 207.5 and 10 and 210, 12.5 and 15 and 215, 17.5, 20 and 220. Vertical 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. Here, there to get so 220 Eli 15. 5 more of them. How many are actually? Okay, little bulls right here. He's mad. $1.35. At a 135, at a 135, at a 40, at a 135, 40, at a 140, at a 135, 40, $1.45, at a 50, at a 50, at a $1.55, and 60, at a 5, at a 70, and 75, at a 80, and 185, at a 85, 82 and a half, and 182 and a half, 182 and a half, Eli, 180, 17. Four more. This man had lots of bulls. Cross bulls right there, $1.35 at a 135, 40 at a 135, 40 at a 135, you're gonna get 40 and 40 at a 135, 40 at a 40 down here, 40 there, everybody get 40 at a 140 at a get 40 of our 135 Varner for the number 77. Okay, thank the Christensen people. Let's go to where? Ron Rother. Ron Rother. King Fisher. Came in with what? Okay. Nice heifers. Nice heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 182 and a half, at a 182 and a 5, at a 187 and a half, at a 90, at 190, at a 2.5, at a 195, at a 95, at a 192 and a 5, 7.5, at 97 and a half, at a 97 and a half, at a 195, 97 and 2, and $2 here, $2, at a $2, at a 2, at a 2, and 2, what do you get 2? So 197 and a half, put them on 5X, Troy. Beggar heifers off of them. Beggar heifers off of them right here now. They're taking $1.80 and 180 bucks now, 2.5 and 180. They're taking now 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 and 80. They're taking 180, 180, 180, 170 and 172, 172, 174, 174. Brash out 174, 175, 175, 6, 177, 178, 9, 180. 180 rice, 181, 181, 181, 181. They're going to be 1 sold 180. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 17 and 18 in Prague. Okay, what do we got here? Bouquet is right here now. Bouquet is here. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 22 and a half. 220, 2.5. And 220, 2.5. 225, 7.5. They're going to 30. They're going to 32 and a half. 5 and 37 and a half. 40. They're going to 42 and a half. 5 and 47 and a half. They're going to 247 and a half. And 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. So 245. Put them on. Troy 45. Hi, it's Ron. You ever see him? Tell him I said hi if you see him. Oh, that old so-so going around. Here's 2 more. Good bulls. Good bull calves right here now. $1.75 at 175 at 175. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 175. Vertical 80 at 180. Vertical 80 at 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 192 and a half. 95 and 95. 192 and a half. 7 and a half. And $2 meal. 2. 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 5 and 205. 7 and a half. Vertical 10 and 210. 12 and a half. Vertical 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. Eli 210. Put him on number 14. 15. Yeah, go slap him. Bigger bulls. Bigger bulls. You're sorry. It's not your fault. All right, there's a bigger bulls. Kingfisher. $1.50. $1.55 and 155, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 65, 65, 70, and 175, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 175, and a 175, and a 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, or 170. Put them on number 18X. Look at there, little heifers right there now. 175 and 175 and a 175, and I get 5 and a 175, and I get 5 and I get 5 and a 175 and a 175 here, and I get 75 there, here now, and I get 50, 150, 160, 105, 55, 60, 165. 170, 170, 165, 70, 165, 75, 175, 175. Sold 170 from Bryce Haynes, number 17. Preg. Preg. Little peewee heifers right here now. Grazers here, 175 and 175 and a 175 and I get a 5 and I get 5 and a 175 and 175 and I get not many dollars, guys. 175 and 175 and 175 and I get 175, 150, 155, 155. 155, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 155, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, quarter, 100 a quarter, 25, 7 and a half. Now 30, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a 5. Huh? So 132 and a half Varner, double O. Bouquet. 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 Good in right there, 150 and 160, and I get 70 and 170, 80, and 180, 90, 192, and $2, 190 now, 2, and 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, and a 190, but you get 2 and a half here, we're not showing 190, 50. What you like? That's few too many. Oh, it's been what you'd expect. Nice bull right there now, 175 and 175 and 175 and I get 5 and I get 175 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and a 175. That's a pretty good bull, guys. 175 here, 75, 50, 60, 70, 5, 175. Varner, 170, 6. And there's the thin little old steer, guys. It's like a wheat pasture project, Antonio. $1 a quarter, $1.25, 125. Did you bet here? 30, 40, 50, 60, $1.60, 70, 170, $1.70. Fish, 160. Fish 4. Klein calves from Hennessy. They've had a round of shots. $2. $2 bill here, 2. And $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. And 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. Dale Ransom, look here. $2. Good calf from Hennessy. $2 bill. $1.75. 175. 80. At 180. 175. 80. At 180. Sold. 175. Terry. 2. Take one at any price. Here's some more of the Kleins. They had a round of shots. Klein calves, Hennessy, had a round of shots. What? 175. 175. At 175. At 175. At 175. At 175. At 175. Lady bid, boys. 175. 175. 175. 175. 50. 150 out of 5. 155, 155, 155. Sold 150. Dale Ransom. Two more of them at a round of shots. 150, 150, and 150. 150. They're getting 150 now. 5. 155. 155. Varner, 150. 00. Sorry. Thank you. No. You want something to drink? You don't. There's a little boy cast. Had a round of shots from Hennessy. What do you give her, George? What do you give her, George? $1.50 a pound. All go. $1.50 a pound. Make somebody rich and famous. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170. Fish, 160. Oh, X. How many will that? How many you like, George? They want to do yard outs. All right, we'll do yard outs after this. Here's a Klein steers. Right off them others. $1.75. 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 75 75 at 75 at $1.50 $1.60 $1.60 what 70 80 MH 170. Put them on your big wheat. Yep, let's go over here. I guess the board came back on the end, did it? Did it? Not all the way. It was down hard. October's higher. October feeders are higher. December's are higher 20 cents. All the rest of them are lower. Billy McGuire. Turn around. Is this her, John? That her? Number 19. Okay, here we go. We're going to get $1.50, $1.50. Big eared heifer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get 50. 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 $1.50 here. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150. 160. Fish 150. Zero. No, 4. Fish 4. Eli 4s, red. Eli 4. $2.35. Number 3. Eli 3. No, I sold it over here. Put it up here. Troy 45. Charlais. One head. They bulls. 15s. Put them on 15. Eli 15. TJ. Whatever they cost. $2.26. He's been here all day, hasn't he? $1.50. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 2.10. 2.20. 2.10.20. So 2.10. Eli 9. Four months. 31X. Put her on 12 at 150. It don't matter, does it? Eli 22X. Same way, 150. Resell them. GB 52. Resell them. GB 52. $1.75. 175.80 and 180 and 180. Pretty nice little thin heifers here. 180 and 185. 185.90. 190. It'll 95. It'll 95. Two. At $2 here. Two. It'll $2. It'll 195. Two. At two. It'll get two. It'll get two. It'll Varner. 195. Put them on 90. John. Sell them. There's a steer and a heifer, guys. One of them bad back, one of them just young. Let's just sell that heifer. Can you, Antone? Just sell that heifer calf. Got a little ear down. Nah, sell them both. Sell them both. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 130 internet. 130. 130 over here. Fish is in. 120, 130. Sold fish, 120. 4. Both of them. We're back to the Klein cattle. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150 internet. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180 internet. 180. 170. 180. 90. 2. 2. Sold 190 Troy. Oh. Oh. How much has it rained? Anybody know? $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. 20. 30. 130 internet. 130. Antone 120. There's a pretty booger, ain't he? $1 a pound. $1.10. Varner, $1. 4X. Coming.
Well, they said it's going to rain in the next 3 or 4 days.
This one coming.
So we're going to get about 4 or 5 inches.
I don't want that much.
Take as much as you want.
Okay. $1.25. $1.25. 125. I can't ask. $1.25. $1.25. $1. Backed up on the first one. I just went back up on the last one. $1. 50 cents. 60. 70. 80. 80. 90. $1. $1.10. 120. Where were you guys at dollar? $1.10, $1.20. Sold 110 on the internet. Withrow. See okay or got eyes? His eyes maybe might be a little. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. I just well back up quick. 50, 60. 50, 60, 70, 80. Did you bid? 90. 90 cents. PO this one? Okay. There's a good bull calf. Good bull calf. 185 and 185 and 185. Vertical 5 and a 185. 85. Vertical TJ look here. 185 and 185. Good little bull calf. 185. 185. Don't look. 185. 175. 175. Feel him too? All right. Got you. Don't blame you at all. So things just out kind of in a free fall.